After a few minutes and a bunch of technical difficulties, I had it all set up nice. I had a nice title, a nice description. Something happened. I hit some button, and then it was like telling me I was trying to invite somebody, and it was waiting for another person to come on. I don't even know what that feature is. So, alright, so I'm taking a road trip. I am I'm going up to see family for a few days in Houlton. So this is my weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is my long weekend. And so I thought I'd take you along for the ride. So we're leaving the Brewer, Bangor area in Maine, and we are driving to the Houlton area in Maine. I may lose connection for a little bit as I drive through. So if I start to spiral, it's because I lost connection. So, not lost connection, but I'm just in a low cell area. So you can just hang out. If the chat's still going, just hang out in the chat until my service comes back on. We will take a quick stop at the Mount Katahdin Scenic Overview to see if we can see Mount Katahdin, but right now it looks kind of overcasty, so we may not be able to see it, but we'll take a drive through the overview. Oh, there's my sister. I'm on my way. So Kerri, if I go live, let me know. Do you want me to keep it rolling as I arrive? I just have to drop off Skitz somewhere on my way through. So let me know if you want me to keep it rolling. If not, I'll cut it off before I get to your location. Or you can let me know where you want me to meet you. And there's Kerri. Yay, you're the only one in the chat. So anyway, so I'm going to go. Kerri, I'm going to put this on. Hi, Emmanuel. Good morning. All right, so I'm going to start driving. I'm going to keep my eyes on the road. So I'm not going to be reading the chat so much. So we'll just be driving. So Kerri, if you're in here, just you can talk to the subscribers. They're all would be so happy to hear from you. Let's see. And Kerri, I'm gonna make you a moderator. All right, Kerri, you're now a mod. You can take care of the trolls if you need to. And I'm sure, I don't know if Wayne's here yet. I don't see him, but yeah. All right, Wayne, whenever you come on, or any of my OGs here on the channel, any of my mods, keep the chat going if I'm not talking, but enjoy the ride. We are on our way. I'm gonna flip you around here. Thank you. All right, let's see. Here we go. I'm also, no, I won't mute it just yet. All right, so I am driving. I have my cat with me. She's going to be probably meowing, so you're going to hear her meowing. But she's sitting on my lap. She's getting sweaty paws. Her paws sweat when she travels. But other than that, she'll meow for a little while. If she's meowing too long, I will put this on mute. So we're just waiting for the traffic to free up. Looks like I might have to use the center lane method. And then find a spot. There we go. Exit towards Bangor, 395 Bangor. I'm leaving Brewer right now. She's not too bad. But we just sat in the car for like 20 minutes getting gas and trying to get through some technical difficulties. So I guess that's the trick. I gotta keep her in the car for like 20 minutes to a half an hour, then start driving. The last road trip we did, she meowed for an hour. For an hour. Oh, Wayne, I saw Wayne's name. Hi, Wayne. I'm driving. I won't be looking. Wayne, I won't be looking at the chats. I'll periodically glance at them, but I won't be commenting on any questions or anything. So we're just driving. I'm heading up to get Kerri. Kerri's in the chat. Kerri's gonna hold the chat for me while I drive to go get her. Wayne, you can help take care of any trolls as well. Bubbly! Alright, I'm not looking at the phone, I swear. I swear I'm not looking at comments. getting off 395, getting onto Route 95, and then Route 95 all the way, probably about an hour and a half, just on the straight highway. Nothing but trees. Well, we got about maybe 15 minutes. We'll get past the traffic, and then it will be like nothing. Nothing. Let's see. Let's talk about, I don't know. All right, since we're traveling, let's talk about, I don't know. Wayne, do you have any questions? Get the chat engaged. Let's come up with some questions. Like, where's the furthest place you've ever traveled? Did we do that one last night on the live? Where is the furthest place you've ever, or your favorite place you went to vacation? Your favorite traveling road trip? Your favorite traveling road trip? Only 4 people in the chat. There was like 20 people in here. What happened? That's okay. That's okay. It's just us. Just the crew. The OG crew. Driving with Skitz. Meowing. Yes, Florida was fun. Well, Kerri, there's road trips in the future. We just gotta jump a couple hurdles first, and then we'll get back to normal. Then we'll get back to the planned itinerary. Wisconsin Dells, been there. That was fun. That was a military trip for me, Wayne. Wisconsin Dells. God, yes. Thank God. Hey, you know what? Every day is a learning experience. Every season is a learning experience. We have to go through these things so we can get to where we are supposed to be. Everything is in God's plan. So everything we go through, the tragedy, the turmoil, the sadness, the misery, all of it, we have to go through so we can learn our lessons, so that we can be who God wants us to be, who we're supposed to be. Every day is a new day. Every day is a fresh start. Yeah, yep, there's that. Right. Gosh, I hope I brought my chapstick. My car chapstick is not in my car, and my lips are absolutely crazy dry. I think I might have some in my pocket though, but we're coming up to this is what I call the sketchy area in Bangor. This is about as sketchy as it gets. A little bit of road work. Just a little tiny bit of traffic. Oh, Skitz is freaking out for some reason. I don't know. Probably because I moved her because I'm looking for my chapstick. Is back on safely. I need another coffee already. I just got gas, but I didn't fill it up all the way. I'm gonna stop again when I get to probably Oakfield, I think. A truck. Every time I pass a truck, Wayne, I think of you. It's weird. I did not check my mailbox yesterday. I hope I'm not sitting in my mailbox because I was moving all day yesterday, stuff back and forth, so I didn't even go out to the mailbox, and I forgot to check before I left. I was not prepared. That's okay because I'll be up again anyways. Tell Kerri about the popcorn pens. He ordered them for basically. He ordered 2 sets, Kerri, actually. One was supposed to go to Kyle's, but he wasn't sure. I don't remember what the story was with that. So he sent a second set to my address for Amethyst. But if we end up getting the 2 sets, we can use 1 set for Amethyst and 1 set for the girls, Daisy and Delilah. almost at the point. I think we are just about at the point where I'm gonna pop on my. I don't even have a destination in here. I know where I'm going though. 2 hours and 20 minutes to the destination, Kerri.
Continue on I-95 north for 108 miles.
Limit 75. Let me get myself up to just under 75, and then I am going to pop on my cruise control. All right, we're cruising. Yeah, 75. Once you get past Old Town, people drive by me like 90 miles an hour. It's crazy. But they don't get over. They stay in the right-hand lane, flying up at 90 miles per hour, and then right at the last second when they're like right on your ass, then they move over into the left lane. It's like, why you gotta do that? Why? You see me from way back there. You see me from way back there. Why don't you get over? Instead of making me feel like you don't see me and you're gonna crash into me. See if anything interesting happens on this trip. So Kerri, my ETA is 10:12 right now, but I gotta stop and drop off Skitz. So probably I would say 10:20 to 10:30 will be my arrival. You guys hear the road noise? The tires. This is not a quiet car, but she budget friendly. Alright, I know you were all settled until that truck decided to pass us and made you all nervous. You're good. Okay, you want to look out the window and see what's going on? She was all snuggled in my lap, and then that truck passed me, and she was like, what's that? Now she's looking out the window. She'll snuggle down again. Yeah, I did. I did sleep. I went right to bed right after that live. I was out. I didn't sleep much the night before because I was up planning, working on the strategy to get monetized with this channel, because now they changed it from 4,000 hours. Now you need 8,000 hours in February. So if we don't hit our 4,000 before that, we're we're not gonna make it. I don't know. We're gonna see how this live goes. You might see me just driving all the time. Driving. Because people will pop in and out here. I don't know. There's only 2 people on. Who is it? Just you and just Wayne and Kerri? Is Kerri still here? Is Bubbly still here? Like, I don't know. When I first turned it on, there were there were over a dozen people. Alright, Kerri's still here, so it's Wayne and Kerri. How about Bubbly? Bubbly, are you still here? I'm only seeing 2 people in the chat. So yeah, Kerri, 8,000 hours now. So we need strategy for the family channel. We need strategy for your channel. Wayne, we're gonna work on helping Wayne. Wayne wants to do a drone footage channel, so I want to help him get set up for that. Wayne, how much drone footage do you have? Do you have a lot of drone footage? Oh, you want to see my face for a minute? Alright. Here I am. But that's good, because I can't, road footage. We're going for a road trip. You get to see the road. Like if you're sitting in the passenger seat of my car, this is the view you would have. But there was my face. Alright, so I'm doing 75 right now. Sometimes the traffic is there are hardly any cars on the road, but sometimes it gets glitched where you get boxed in. I'm like, how do you get boxed in on a road that's only got 3 cars on it? Kerri, you should share this to the road conditions, Bangor Brewer, because people all the time are like, what's the highway like between that stretch between Bangor and Houlton? We should start sharing these road trips on that channel. People would watch. That would get us some hours. None. You have no drone footage, Wayne. I plan on ordering an Atom 10. I am reading the comments. Not gonna lie, I'm reading the comments while I'm driving. Oh, okay. So yeah, so now's a good time. Now is a good time to start a channel, and I would just upload raw footage for now. See if you can get anything from it. Just upload it raw. And then we can take the raw footage and go through and chop it up and edit it into segments. But before you actually start the channel, let me run it through my system, which is Chat GPT, but it's my system. It's working well. It recommended that I do a live. It was like, you should go live while you're traveling to see your family. I was like, yeah, I guess maybe I should. Let's see what the statistics will be. I will share that later today, actually. We'll find out right at the end when I end it, or whenever we end it. I don't know, maybe we'll keep it rolling while we're with Kerri on what she needs to do. That's up to Kerri, though. We can either end it or keep it rolling. But yep. So we'll gather some information, do consultation with Chachi, see what he has to say, and then we'll get you going. Alright, we'll keep it rolling. We will keep it rolling. Kerri, are you, well, I don't have, alright, so I have to be at Kyle's at like 1 o'clock. And I'm watching the kids, but I was thinking, Kerri, tomorrow, maybe I can, because I have room for 3 children in my car. Matter of fact, I got the car seat, your car seat that you bought, that's in my car, and I bought a booster seat, so I just need one more car seat, and I can fit. Oh, here comes a big truck behind me. See the truck waiting behind me? He's gonna end up passing me. So I can fit 2 car seats and a booster in the back seat. So Kerri, if you want, I will, in the morning, put the kids in the car and we'll come up and we'll spend a day up in your area. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be. We can go to the splash pad and you can just enjoy it with your grandchildren. Would you like to do that? I think that's what we should do. But we'll talk about that later when I get up there. And then let's see, Saturday, Kyle's girlfriend's daughter is turning 5, so they're having her 5th birthday party, so we're celebrating that at Kyle's girlfriend's house. And then after that, I'll be heading back home. So we'll do another road trip for the ride home. And that's as far as I've planned. And then when I get home Saturday, I'm going to move some more stuff. And if I have it done by Saturday night, by Sunday, I should have everything else moved. And I should be all settled into the new apartment. I don't even really feel like it's moving. I feel like it's switching bedrooms in a house. Did you see that big truck? Did you see the big truck? Oh, there's Skitz. 72 and sunny tomorrow. Screen is black. Yep, so if the screen's black, that means I'm in just hang in there. That means I'm going through a service transition. excited. Yeah, one thing, that dresser with the granite top, that's perfect. I feel like I have counter space, so that's gonna be nice. I'll be able to do like cooking videos now, I think, now that I have a space to work. I think I definitely like the layout better of the new room, for sure. Kerri, I hope you can take a night or two, or I don't know, to come up, because Mom has a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. I was gonna come up and go to that doctor's appointment with her to make sure that she's getting the right care that she needs. But if I don't come up, I'm thinking maybe if she could just put me on video chat. I don't know, we'll see. No, I'll probably take a day trip. Probably take a day trip up on Tuesday. So Kerri, if you wanted, we'll talk about it later. Remind me to talk about it later. Probably only one night, okay. Alright, so we should figure out what night I'll come up and get you, and then we'll go back, and then you can spend time with the grandkids down here, and then I'll take you back the next day. So just let me know what night. You can work that out with Brianna. Because I know she told me that she said that you could plan a night to stay up there with her. And if she kicks you out of the house, you can come to my apartment for the night. No, she'll be fine. Actually, we can help her. We can help her with her. She wants to get rid of all her laundry. I was supposed to go over and help her. I was going to help her bag it and just get it out of her house for her so she can get rid of the overwhelm. And then organize. The kids, Kerri, the kids are doing really, really good with cleaning their room. Like, I have a system. We go in and Daisy holds a trash bag. Delilah and Denver put the trash in the trash bag, and then we just work on one thing at a time, and they can get their room clean. We play a game. I set the timer. I'm like, all right, let's see if you can beat the timer. And she beats the timer, and then I just set it again for the next task. So we actually spent like an hour and a half cleaning their room last week. But in like 3 bursts and lots of breaks. So it took about an hour and a half, but we got the room clean, and Delilah did it. Daisy's still like, I don't want to do it. So I'm like, all right, fine, don't do it. I'm like, Delilah, it's me and you, just me and you. So I direct, and Delilah does all the work. I help once we get down to like the nitty gritty, the small stuff. The final sweep. I help with that, but for the most part, it's starting to get into a routine, like a pattern. Like, there's no function there. Like, if I'm not there, like, it doesn't happen. Like, Brianna will be like, go clean your room, you know how to do it. Auntie showed you. Brianna's showed her. They just don't do it. So only if you're standing in the room with them, managing them, and Brianna don't have no time for that. So I'll go over once a week, and we'll get the girls' rooms clean. Oh, Kerri, I don't know if Brianna told you, her landlord said yes to the daycare. and home daycare, so that's in the works. If you even knew about that, I don't know if you knew about that. Wayne, got you on, but heading into the shower. Okay, go get clean, Wayne. So Wayne's in the shower. Let's see, Kerri's here. Who else is here? One more person. Are you new? If you're a new worker, okay to come on in. You can come in and say hello. Introduce yourself. Anyone new here can introduce yourself. I'm Dawn with the SDK bunch. My sister Kerri is in the chat within my rock walls. And one of our moderators, Wayne, he just headed off to the shower. But we're taking a road trip. Am I back yet? Can you see me yet? Oh, can you hear me though? You can't see me, but you can hear me? wait till I get to the Mount Katahdin scenic area and play with some of these settings for a second while we try to see the mountain. It's raining right now, but it looks a little clear up the way. I just drove by Lincoln, so I don't know how the service is here, so maybe there's not enough. If it doesn't come back by the time I get to the rest area, I'll stop this live and then I'll start a new one and reset it. chat froze. The last thing I see is my sister saying I'm here. I'm seeing 4 people in the chat. And I only have 2 likes. So if you haven't liked the video yet, like it. Like the live ride along. We're at mile marker 241. We're coming up to Katahdin Woods and Waters National Monument area. And there is a rest area in 2 miles. I don't think that's the scenic overview though. But it might be, I'm not sure. Stop at the Katahdin scenic area. We should be there in, I don't know, 15, maybe not 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So I'll restart the live when I get there. I don't want to play with the phone while I'm driving. I wonder what the replay is going to look like. I think what I'm going to do is we do the live, but I have my dash cam on. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload the dash cam footage and then transcribe to cut out all of the bad spots and then put the cabin footage and the road footage side by side. And post a long form ride along replay. So anyone who missed the full live can just go back and watch the replay of just the areas that we talked, that I talked. That's a good strategy. Good strategy. 246. Sherman, 18 miles, 55 miles to Houlton. I guess if you can't see the screen, I should probably, let's see, I'm driving over Salmon Stream. There's pretty much nothing but trees. There's a white van ahead of me and an empty logging truck getting ready to pass me on my left. The sky is cloudy, but it's bright with little baby blue patches of sky. It's very pretty, very zen. Very zen. Skitz is curious. She's looking around. Back paws are on my lap. Front paws are up on my shoulder. She's looking out the window. Oh, Lane's out of the shower. All squeaky clean and smells timber. Old Spice. I don't know what that one smells like. Oh, like I haven't actually physically smelled it. Wayne, are you seeing anything on the screen or are you just seeing black screen? Kerri's seeing black screen but can hear my voice. Are you seeing video or black screen? Scenic view of Mount Katahdin, 2 miles. Woo woo! Sandalwood. I love that scent. When I moved into the apartment, there was actually a spray in the bathroom. I believe it was sandalwood was the scent. I was like, oh, this smells good. I'd never smelled it before. Area, and I'm gonna park and figure out what's going on with the video. And oh yes, oh goodness gracious, look at that. Oh my. Oh, you have to be here in person to really appreciate the beauty. But there is it's a little hazy, but there is a perfect view of Katahdin. Perfect. All right, let's see. Cat. Here, I brought you cat so you would leave me alone. Here, come eat. No, you're not gonna eat? All right. I'm gonna have to get car treats. Hang on. All right, sort of like aromatic red cedar, yeah. Okay, that's a pretty view. Okay, so you can see it. Kerri, can you see it? I'm gonna get out here. Kerri, if you are still seeing black screen, I will pop out and maybe pop back in and see if it resets on your end. Because if Wayne is seeing video but Kerri's not, wouldn't be the live then. You might just need to pop out and pop back in, Kerri. I'm gonna get out of the car for 1 second and do a walk around. I want to get a harness and a leash. Poor Skitz wants to come out. I would take her out, but we got her a harness, but it wasn't not big enough. I got her a small harness because she's only like 6-7 pounds. All right, I'm gonna turn this back around. All right, so this is where you drive in. Yeah, Wayne can see me. You can't see me, Kerri? Did you like refresh? Like get out of the live and then come back into it? We'll see if Kerri can come back in and see the view, because I don't want her to miss it. This is beautiful. I'd love to come up here one day and just spend like time. Well, now that I know that there's actually service right here. Okay, woo! She can see the stream now. Woo woo! I'd like to come up here and have like a picnic and just hang out here for a while and enjoy the scenic, because it's going to close, I think, in September or November. I forget when they close it, but you can't get up here in the winter. So, but this is beautiful. Let's see if I can zoom in. I just want to stay here all day. Kerri, maybe we can come just spend like some time here, like when you come down to stay overnight, and then on the way back we'll plan to come just stay here and have a picnic and walk around. Oh, it smells so good. I wish you guys could smell it. Just, it's clean. It smells clean. So this is the Mount Katahdin scenic overview. It's at like mile marker about 252. I just passed 250 and it was 2 miles, it said. So we're around the mile marker 252 area. But all right, so that's the quick scenic view. So I'm gonna, now that we have established that the live is still working, we're gonna get back in the car. And next stop is my mother's house. I need to drop off the cat And then I'll... Look at her. Look at her. Don't escape. Don't escape. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. All right. Shit. Oh, I gotta make sure I keep my keys with me. I was at my nephew's house and I didn't have my keys in the car, and I put Skitz back in the car, and I went in to get something, and she was on the she was in the car walking around, and she put her paw on the lock button. So I went back out to the car, and it wasn't running yet, but she locked the door. Thank goodness I had my windows down like that much, and I had to find something long enough to put in the window so I could hit the what did I use? The unlock button on my door. So we had to use, I think I used a kid's like plastic sword or something like that. But yeah. Right, so let's see. Let me plug the phone back in and get the maps back up. All in one live. All right, I'm back. Lost connection for a couple seconds there. Yep, Wayne, we're up here in nowhere land, so I'll get service, but then I think what happens is when I transition from like tower to tower, there's a disconnect. So if it's black screen spiraling, it's because I'm just driving through and disconnecting and reconnecting to a new service. So that's to be expected. So it looks like it's just the three of us. I'm only seeing 2 people in the chat, so that means Wayne, it's just me. It's you, me, and Kerri. Looks just like northern Wisconsin. Yep. Well, you know, it's the land that God created it. The land that God created. So right here in this little patch, it's just the highway that has blemished it. We'll have to, before winter sets in, we'll have to plan walks. We'll go walking on the trail, and because I haven't, summer's almost ending, and before it gets too cold, I want to enjoy the outside. So I'm probably going to come up. I'm thinking maybe once a week. I'll come up once a week. One week we'll figure out which week where the kids need the most attention, where it's usually the amethyst weeks. And then amethyst weeks when it's all 3 of the kids. That's when I come up and help. And then the week after that will be a me and you time. Does that sound good? That That sounds good to me. Yeah, the rumble strips have come in handy once or twice. Alright, I'm going to intentionally wander over to the side of the road just so we can hear a rumble strip. There we go. 3 rumbles. Look how beautiful it is. It is just so beautiful. I wish my phone didn't shake so much. I'll have to see if I can find a solution where I can set my phone up and it doesn't shake so much. Well, when I do the replay, so Wayne, I don't know if you were here. I think you were still getting yourself ready, but my idea is, because I also have the dash cam footage, is taking the raw dash cam footage, cutting out all of the like the 10-minute, 15-minute silences, and then just playing a video of like when I'm talking, so that there will be a live, and then there will be a video from the dash cam of the live replay. So probably condense down a 2-hour live into like at least a half an hour. I don't know, we'll have to see what it comes up to. When I'm in the car driving, I keep the radio off and I just kind of like think and organize my thoughts. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be silent, so just enjoy the ride. Oh wait, I had to loan one of my Ford Focus to my son yesterday. They had a vehicle in the shop for faulty lights after just getting in it. Oh, really? That stinks. I swear, sometimes when you take your car to get work done, they break something or they rig something so that it will break, so you have to bring it back. Can't trust anybody these days. Okay, so I am going to need tires. I just got my oil changed. I need a new set of tires, which I'm probably going to get at Walmart. But I got to get a 90,000 mile service thing done, and then figure out if there's anything else that I need to do. I know I'm going to need to replace the brakes, the pads at least. The rotor should be okay. I'm due for a CVT fluid change, and I gotta get my 90,000 mile service like inspection. I'm at 102,000 miles, 190. So I'm overdue on that, but I don't like there's no Mitsubishi dealership here. There's a Hyundai dealership that's a Mitsubishi work on Mitsubishis, but I took my car there. I didn't resonate with them. Like I forgot, I got my oil changed with them, but I got prices on things that I needed for the car, and they don't know me. Like, I miss my dealership at Rhode Island because I bought my car there, so that's where I took my car for every oil change. And the service guy's name is Gary, and he knew that I used the car for gig work, so every time I got my oil change, he did a really close inspection to make sure everything was good. And so now I know I'm up here, so I don't have that relationship. So what I think I'm gonna do, because I was gonna go to Firestone, but there's no Firestone in Bangor. The closest one is in I think it was the Biddeford area, and I was like, well, that's kind of far. So I went to a place called Sullivan Tire, and I got an estimate on tires. So Walmart quoted me like $400 for the tires. Got an estimate on the tires at Sullivan Tire, and the service, the 90,000 service, $1,800 is what they quoted me. And I was like, okay, thank you. And then I went to the little like pop shop mechanic. The guy who owns it is probably about my age. He's a Gen Xer, but he's got no, like, he doesn't have a computer system, no filing system. Like, any work that I've gotten at his shop, that I got an oil change, and then I went for an oil change, and I did get a set of tires from him, my last set of tires. I went there. You don't keep records. I was like, yeah, I've been here before. I said, my information should be in your system. And he just looked at me like, system, are you serious? And I was like, you don't have a computer system, huh? And he was like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, you could probably look up my receipts in your files. And he looked at me again. I was like, okay. So, I don't know. I think what he does is, I think he gets paid cash or whatever by check. I don't think he's reporting half of what he makes from the mechanic shop. But he did give me a quote. It was $400 for the tires, and then for the service, 90,000 service inspection, it was about another $400. So I was like, okay, well, that's reasonable. But I think what I'm going to do, because I'm going home in Rhode Island, going to Rhode Island the first week of September, is I'm going to schedule my 90,000 service maintenance appointment with my dealership, so I can go to my dealership. And anything that needs to be done, I'll have it done through the dealership. So that's my plan with the car. How many miles? 102, 194 as we speak. And I've had it for 3.5 years, so that's roughly 30,000 miles a year. And I have it broken down by, I did an analysis. So it came out to like 60% gig work, 40% personal. I'm going to do a video on that. I'm working on a video for the DoorDash Days channel on the maintenance and car expenses. Is it really worth it? First 100,000 miles. Then we start tracking the next 100,000 miles and see what the first 100,000 miles expenses compare to the second 100,000 miles. So we're gonna be tracking that. I bought it in East Providence, Rhode Island, at the Prestige Mitsubishi. I don't know, they just sent me not too long ago. They always send me like messages like, oh, we'd like to, we're looking for your car, we'd like to blah, blah, blah. So I might, at this point, see what they have to offer maybe I'll trade this one in and get a newer vehicle, so I don't have to work, because things are gonna start to break now. Now we're getting into, I'm gonna have to start replacing like sway bars and. Okay, Kerri, we'll see you in a bit. We're gonna have to start replacing sway bars and I don't know, all sorts of things are gonna start to be coming through. So is it worth it? Should I just continue to pay the car payment, because my car payment's $61.91, but I pay $400, so I can try to pay it down early. I think it's a 6-year loan. It might even be a 7-year loan, but my Nana had to something for me. It's actually, she's the primary person on the loan, but I make all the payments. My next loan, now that my credit is up a little bit and I've established myself with that credit union, that they'll approve me by myself for the next loan. So we'll see. I don't know what to do. We'll get the information first, and then we'll sit on it and think about it and figure it out from there. Because if I have to pay my car payment $400 a month, plus now I'm looking at an average of, I don't know, $200 a month for maintenance. If I have to start fixing things, there's $600 a month. Would it be worth it just for me to upgrade and get another new car and just pay the base car payment and just do regular maintenance for the first 100,000 miles? That could be a plan. Just drive it for 100,000 when the warranty expires, and then get a new one. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Right now, Wayne, I'm thinking out loud in my head. Any opinions on that, Wayne? Do you know anything about cars? That's why they wouldn't approve me. I had the money for the down payment. I had $1,000 for a down payment, and then my Nana co-signed, but then she made me take another $2,000. Like, we're sitting there, and she was like, "No, we're gonna write a check for $2,000 right now." And I was like, "Nana, you don't have to do that." "Nope, I want to. So I was like, "Okay, Nana, I'll take it." So I pay for Nana's Netflix every month. She's logged into my Netflix account. I would get rid of it otherwise, but Nana's logged into it. I think my boys might be logged into it too, so that's my gift to them. And my Nana's very grateful because I do help her a lot. She has a list of things of me to do when I went to her house in person. She's like, oh, I need you to help me with this. I need you to do this. The poor thing, she waits so long. Some of the stuff I can do remotely. And she doesn't ever say, like sometimes she needs help with her Amazon Kindle. Like, she'll have trouble, like, getting a book. Or she'll start a book and somehow it disappears. And I'm like, Nana, I'm like, I don't know why you think I'm working 24 hours a day, but I don't work 24 hours a day. But you can just send me a message and I'm more than happy to help you whenever. Don't feel like you're bothering me, but she does. She feels like she's bothering me. And my kids are supposed to be going in and popping in on her once a month, but they haven't coordinated that yet. So we gotta get that. This could be Nana's last year. She's gonna be 99 on September 1st. So my kids need to go visit her this year. This is the year they need to spend time with Nana. Oh, Kerri. Wait, but half of what you are saying is more interesting than 100% of what a lot of other people say. Oh, thank you. Just living my real life. Just talking about my real life. So Kerri, I was thinking, because Daniel and his girlfriend Jessica are moving into an apartment together. We got the keys to the apartment, so they're probably moving this weekend. So Daniel's moving out of their apartment, and so it's just going to be Dylan and Jack, because Dylan doesn't have any friends, and Jack doesn't really either, so they don't want a stranger moving in. But I was thinking, Boogie doesn't have any friends either. He just keeps to himself. He goes to work, and then he comes home, and then he's on playing video games with Kyle all night. So I'm thinking maybe Boogie can be the new roommate. So I'm going to talk to Dylan about that. And when I go up in September, I'm going to get the boys together so they can spend time with each other, and then they can take it from there. But I'll make the connection, and then they can figure it out. But I think that's what they should do. And that would work out good, because Boogie likes video gaming, and so does Dylan. I'm actually very, very excited about the idea of that. I think when I get into Houlton, I gotta stop and get a coffee. I need another coffee and a little snack. Healthy according to the box cover. Well, yeah, it's not loaded with too much crap. I want to start making like homemade stuff. I want to start making my own bread. I got some ideas for like a cooking in the kitchen, the SDK Bunch Kitchen series. So once I get set the new unit, get all 3 channels, planning content for week by week. Because right now I'm planning content for like long term, and I'm using ChatGPT, and I'm getting not overwhelmed, but I'm getting so much information, like it just spawns more ideas. So I'm developing future ideas where I need to stop the development phase and the planning phase and start executing what I've got already. And so hopefully this coming week I'll be able to sit down and review all my raw footage and match the video ideas that ChatGPT has established and help curate for me, and actually make the final product that will go on the channels. Eating a lot of almonds is good for lowering high cholesterol. I love almonds. I eat the unsalted ones though because I don't want all the sodium. Because I have a problem with my ankles swell. My feet and ankles are always swollen. And I don't know what it is. I think it's bread. I want to make bread. But I've been eating store-bought bread. And I think when I eat store-bought bread or pasta, my ankles get swollen. I find when I stick to just like meat and vegetables, the swelling goes away. And I don't think my legs are ever gonna look thin, because I think I have that lipedema. Is it lipedema? It's that condition where you just get, your legs just look fat no matter what. But I think once I start walking too, so that's in my plan too. I'm gonna do live walks. So I get my walking in, and I get channel hours in, and get to hang out with all the cool people while I'm walking. I have to make use of my time. If I can do one activity and accomplish 3 or 4 different goals at the same time, that's what I want to do. That's the plan for the next season. So the last like 3 weeks I have been in like high productivity mode, thinking, sorting thoughts and stuff, and that's why I'm so tired, because I haven't been sleeping well the last like 2 weeks. I think so. Last night's live I was super tired, and the night before I think I only slept 2 hours, from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. So I was exhausted yesterday. I would keep loads of them on return trips from California, and the security they had there, you would think you were up a load of gold to waste them. Oh, the almonds, yeah. We're getting closer. Smyrna. Alright, so we're on the edge of the area where, when I spark in Houlton, this is how far out we are. So we're about a half an hour. Can't be. So that's like three gallons left out of 8. 3 of 8 gallons. Okay. Wayne, can you take some notes for me? Get a pen and a piece of paper. I need to make a list, and then you can email it to me if you wouldn't mind. No, not 11 minutes to Kyle's. If I had gotten off at the last exit, I would have about maybe 11 minutes to Kyle's, but I'm going past that exit and going to heading to Houlton Center. Yeah, I need to remind myself to get a cat harness for Skitz. And then there was something else. I forget. But keep a pen and paper handy, so if I tell you to remind me of something, you can write it down and then send me an email. That would be fantastic. What was the other thing I was thinking? See, this is what I call... Okay, I'm back. I either write it on a post-it note or I'll send myself a text message, or if I'm working in the chat GPT app, I just put it right in what we call the student union. It's like it's where I track my day, so I timestamp. I've been time stamping because I want to see what I'm doing with my time. So we have all sorts of categories of media production time. I have to go back and look at the categories. There's like 8 categories of what I do during my day. It falls into 8 different categories. So through going on to the thread, what I call student union, but it could just be like the daily time tracking thread. I'll go in and I'll say what time it is, and I'll say what I'm doing. And then when I'm done, I timestamp it. I let it know I'm done, and I let it know what I'm working on next. Or I'll say, okay, what should we do next? What's on my list of things? What's on my list of priorities? And so the app will literally tell me, will give me suggestions what to do next. Like if I've got 10 minutes of extra time, I'll ask it to give me, what can I do in 10 minutes? And it'll tell me, oh, you can create like graphics for the SDK Bunch channel, because I'm building out an asset library channel. So I'm working on elements for thumbnails. They're called like badges, text badges. So things that I will use on a repeatable basis. We're gonna just create one. I'm gonna put it in my folder. So when I go to Canva to create my thumbnails, I can just drag and drop all this stuff in. So I've been working on that. So I got a gazillion things I've been doing the last 3 weeks, but I'm to a point now where it's starting to like come together, where I can stop like thinking and building things and just start putting everything together and executing the final product. Oh, remind me to actually schedule that appointment with my dealership in Rhode Island. I don't want to forget to do that. email that when you have a chance. Email what? I'll have to email what? Yeah, it is. The highway is definitely in great shape. They redid it last year, I think. All right. Coming up on exit 302. This is our exit.
Take exit 302, then you'll take the ramp to Mars Hill, Presque Isle.
Did you see that? Dead animal in the road. All right, we are coming into the town of Houlton. That sign across from us, I don't know if you can read it. It says, "Welcome to Houlton. Worth the visit." Let me see if I can. Oh, the light screen, I can't. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Worth the visit, worth a lifetime, or something like that. It's a tiny little town. Wayne. We are pulling into the truck stop. This is where all the trucks come. Look, I'll even take a little ride around for you. Let you look at all the big trucks. I delivered a spark order to a guy here one day. I was coming out of the parking lot and he's like, "You can probably see me." And he's flashing his lights as I'm coming out the intersection. So funny. So this is called the big stop. The big truck stop. This is where the bus, I think this is where the bus picks people up. I need to go into Circle K, but the UPS truck is blocking me. So I'm gonna back up and go back around so I can park. See that car? Mitsubishi Eclipse. I think that's what I want to get next. See it? That's what I want to get next. It's still, the gas mileage is still good, but I think that's what I want to get next. This car's been great, but I think I want that one for my next one. Oh, let's see, where am I going to park? Where do I park? Where do I park to get into Circle K? Over here. I hop This is where Mom and Kerri came for breakfast one day. IHOP. All right, we're gonna go in and get a coffee. All right, I have to check something, so I'm gonna switch to another app. So I think the screen's gonna go black for a second, so just stand by. Do I have my keys? Yes, I have my keys. Bye, Skitz. Ooh, it's a little chilly. A little chilly right now. I don't even know what the temperature is. Probably about 65. Thank you. All right. Get the big coffee. What do I want? What do I want? Flip you around. We got all these Korean house. Ooh, s'mores. Seasonal favorite. Donut shop, hazelnut. I'm gonna get the s'mores coffee. Okay, here's what you do. Oh, empty grounds container. Okay. I don't know, is it gonna work? It says empty grounds container. I guess we're gonna get something over here. Do I want hazelnut or donut blend? We'll go with hazelnut, extra large. Fill it up. This would make a good short. Yeah, I wanted the s'mores coffee, but I couldn't get past the grounds empty and select my extra large size. So, going with hazelnut. 24 ounces of black coffee, straight. And a couple napkins. This. Now I just need to pick something to eat. What do I want? What do I want for a snack? What do we got? Donut holes. Healthy food.
Yeah. This might sound crazy. What city am I in? What city is this?
What state is this?
No,
It
city.
doesn't sound crazy. Are
City.
you? Oh, city. This is Houlton.
Oh, okay.
Oh, those look kind of good. I don't want that right now, though. Let's go with one of these sandwiches. What do we got? Ham, egg and cheese croissant, sausage, double cheese, and bacon on a pretzel bun. Ooh, that sounds kind of good. Sausage, egg and cheese muffin, sausage, egg and cheese biscuit. and egg and cheese on a croissant. That's what I'm getting. Hello, got this and this. I do have my rewards card.
$4.86.
I gotta set that up, that debit pay. For some reason it won't connect to my card.
Then you're all set. You need your receipt. I'll put a big.
You're all set?
Thank you, have a nice day. Thank you. All right. Let's see what Skitz is doing. She's gonna be like, meow. Look at her. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Get in there. In. 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 Oh no, there's nowhere to put my coffee. Don't escape. Don't escape. Don't escape. She almost escaped. Okay. Okay. She almost escaped. That was funny. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I'm gonna have to, I have to pour the coffee. I need to get, you know what I want to get? I want to get something for the back of my car. Like, you know, one of those dog cage things for the back of my car so that she can not come up front with me. Although, once we're driving, she's fine. But I have to pour this coffee because these cups are thin. I'm gonna burn myself. I don't want to burn myself. Try it this way. All right. This is my favorite cup, but the top cover, the plastic thing broke, so never has a cover. Like I can't close it tight, and then so I just been using it without that. But now I can't find. I don't know where the actual cover is. So, all right, perfect. We will be caffeinated. All right, let's see. Kerri's back. Kerri, I'm at Circle K. Alley Cats. This is like super hot. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to sip it. Okay, bacon and eggs. Kerri's back. Wayne, my phone and TV were pretty much in sync on the video until you went into the store. That was kind of weird. That is weird. That's good. That's good. All right, so I'm gonna get back on the road. The next stop is Gigi's. Is Gigi here? I don't think Gigi's been watching. All right, let's see. Oh, I gotta plug it in. Android Auto. All right, let's see. All right, we have a 22 minutes to Gigi's. Arriving at 10:03 a.m. and then we will be en route to see my sister. My sister. Okay, I'm gonna flip you guys. And Wayne. Is anybody new here? My name is Dawn. This is the SDK Bunch channel, so it's myself. It's a family channel. My adventures with my family. My mother's name is Sherry. My sister's name is Kerri. And then my sister's grandkids, you'll see them on the channel as well. But today we are driving we drove from Brewer, Bangor, Maine area to the Houlton, Maine area. And I'm traveling with my cat. It's a 2-hour ride. Traveling with my cat. I have to drop my cat off at my mother's house, also known as Gigi or Sherry. And then I'm going to pick up my sister, who is an additional 30 minutes ride after that, approximately. So we have been live for, gosh, I don't know. Oh, 2 hours. 2 hours and 1 minute we have been live. And it looks like we have another hour to go before we arrive to my sister's. And then we're probably going to keep it rolling after that. So we'll see how long this will be. Probably our longest live. I don't know. We did like a 4-hour live when we drove home from Florida, I think, once. That one was 4 hours. So I may pop out here. I just got a message, improve your phone's performance. So I think my phone might be getting hot. So there may be glitches, but look how beautiful this is. It's beautiful. So this is a really nice ride from Houlton to all the way up to Presque Isle, basically. It's one straight shot. The average speed limit is about 55 miles an hour. But when you come through the little tiny towns on the way, it goes down to like 30 for about a minute. But there's some stuff here, so I will narrate this. We have the KOA Journey campground here on the right, and then on the left is the Wallace Talk Inn Suites. I actually think that's owned by the reservation up here. We're driving by a little tractor place. And some over here on the right. I'm going to try to open my sandwich while Skitz is on my lap, because now we're like there's things to see instead of just trees. So she's looking out the window like, what's going on? She'll get used to this ride eventually, especially if I'm coming once a week. Well, I think 1 week will be like a 3-day trip, and then the following week will be my Kerri day. That'll be like a day trip or just a quick overnight. Schedule time in with the Sea Star. Does your car have a GPS in the dash? Yes, it does, but it has to be plugged in to my phone. It's not independent. That's great, going. Yeah, today's good. We just have to take Kerri up to take care of something, and then I don't need to be to Kyle's till 1 o'clock, so I'll spend as much time with my sister as she would like until I need to leave to go to Kyle's to watch the kids, and then I don't know what I'm doing this afternoon. With the kids. Tomorrow we might plan something with the kids and Kerri if she wants to do that. Okay, we're driving through Littleton, and I think this might be one of those 30-mile-an-hour areas that I blow through if I'm not paying attention. Nope, 55 still. I didn't get gas. Oops. That's alright. I still got 100 miles. Is there a way to set the camera settings on YouTube where you can have both cameras showing, you know, like what's it called, director's mode or something, where I could have my face in a corner and show the road footage? That would be cool. If they don't have that feature, they should. I haven't played around with the settings yet, so they could. I don't know. August 13th is National Filet Mignon Day. Ooh, that sounds. I haven't had filet mignon in a hot minute. even know when. National Secco Day and Internati. Interesting, Wayne. International Left-Handers Day. What else? What other fun facts can we look up? Wayne, you're going to be our fun fact finder. Drop random fun facts in the chat. Look at this beautiful. Look at that. Wayne's left-handed. Takes it seriously. Let's see. Get you centered. My belly feels so much better with that sandwich in it. Oh, we're up to 5 likes. Awesome. So if you're just a random lurker and you don't want to engage in the comments, that's cool. You don't have to, but at least like the video. At least like the video. Would be much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. If you're lurking, just like and lurk. You don't have to engage. You can like and lurk. How's that for the tagline? This on the left, that we just buy a Blue Moose restaurant. It's not open anymore, but looks like it was a cool little place to go, probably back in the day. Do you like to see more sky or more road or kind of like that view? Here's one of those tricky 30-mile-an-hour where if there's no other cars and nobody slows down in front of you, or if you're driving at night, like I've blown through here doing 55 miles an hour, 60 miles an hour, because at night there's no like street lights, there's no big flashing sign that says, hey, 30 miles an hour. That's what they need. Or GPS needs to set a GPS should have a notification, a speed limit notification chime that goes off when you're at least reducing. At the very least, have to reduce your speed. It should ding or something. Or whether it's increasing or decreasing, it should be like speed limit change ahead. There's my suggestion to the Google Maps developers. If you're listening, Google Maps developers. I watched this guy on YouTube. He worked for Google Maps. He was like when Google Maps first started. I think he worked as a developer for like 10 years, and he has a channel. And he's got some really interesting videos. I'll I have to remind myself to take note of the channel name next time one of his videos pops up on my feed, but he's got some really cool videos if you're into that techie stuff. National Creamsicle Day! We'll have to get some creamsicles. Semi-truck tires are pressured up to 110 psi, enough pressure to blow you on your ass if they explode next to you. Yeah, I wouldn't want that to happen. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like a blowout happen, but I have come across a blowout that had just happened in the aftermath. Alright. This white van, look at this jackass. You're gonna see him in a second. This guy was on my ass the whole way, that we just rode. On my ass. And you can see there's cars in front of me. They look further away in the camera than they actually are, but there's cars in front of me. So where did he want me to go? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. He's gone. Destination, GG's. I'm gonna flip the camera around though. You don't get to see me pull into my GG's, my mother's. My GG, my mother, grandma. She's got like all sorts of different roles. Does that woman? Trailer tire blowout once in Little Rock, Arkansas, and the traffic behind me went crazy with all the rubber and hitting the cars. Oh, I can imagine. Behind me. Can you see him? Can you see him back there? Like, give yourself some space, buddy. What if a deer runs out in front of my car? And I gotta slam on my brakes. I guess I get a new car, right? Watch. It's passing. Yep, then what? Then what? God, in a rush. Slow down and soak in the view. That's the thing. I think people around here who drive this all the time may not appreciate it. I'm just chilling, admiring the scenery in my Zen space. driving is almost a necessity with today's drivers on the road. Yeah. Some crazy people out there. When I'm on the highway and there's a lot of traffic, it seems like everybody's driving because they want to be first. So I drive with the initiative that I want to be last. So I get over in the right-hand lane and I drive speed limit, or a little over, like 5 over the speed limit on the highway I go. Maybe 10, 8 average. Oh, are you recognizing? Are you recognizing? Are you? We're almost at Gigi's. We're almost at Gigi's. Skitz is looking out the window. She's like, hey, I know this place. It's familiar. It's familiar. We got 2 minutes. Like all going the wrong way. It's bothering me. Bothering me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the camera on hide video, but I'm still here. I'm just going to hide the video for a second. You get to look at our logo. Look at our logo. I'll turn it back on when I get into Mom's. She's home. Her car is here. Skitz, where are we? Where are we? You see, where are we at? Let's see. Right now I just need the cat and the cat food and my phone. Everything else I'll bring in later. But when I come back out, I do need to clear out my front seat, so I'm ready for Kerri. Oh. Always tricky. Struggling with the key. Got 900 keys on my keychain, flopping around. I'm trying to struggle. All right, put that in. Where's Gigi's? Come on. Oh, got it. Oh, she's got the inside. She's got the inside. She's got the inside locked. Come on. We're live.
great.
All right, there you go. There's her thing of food.
Okay.
You might want to put it in the fridge when she's not eating it because it's not portioned. But I'm just dropping her off, and then do you want to say hello?
Hello.
You want to be on camera?
No.
No, no camera.
No, I look at it. No.
Okay. All right, bye. If you want to watch live, I'm live all the way
All right.
up. I've been live for 2.5.
I'm turning it on right now.
I've been live for 2.5 hours. All right, Mom's joining the chat. She's joining the chat. I gotta get my key out of the door. All right, now we gotta take care of this mess. Need to clear that out so my sister has space. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna put this back up here so I can clear my stuff out. Oh, for F's sakes. Oh, for F's sakes. Jackery. Need a bag. So I gotta move the jackery. I can take this off. Gonna unplug this. Unplug that for a second. Okay. Gotta plug my dash can back in. I guess. No, I want. Yeah, okay. This will work for now. Got my water. Okay. I'm situated. Got certified in defensive driving once. Mom, are you here yet? Enter the chat, mother. Enter the chat. What am I doing? All right. I'm gonna turn the car on. That's first. Plug the phone in. Next destination. Kerri, I've got this set to the address that you gave me before, but if there's somewhere else, send me a message. Uh, 33 minutes, 23 miles to the next destination. I'm gonna hide the camera while I pull out for a second. Okay, 10:42 a.m., sister. I hope there's no big line at where we're going. I don't know what it's like up there. If it takes a long time for waiting or if you usually get right in. There's Mom. There she is. Hello, Mother. We're taking a ride to Presque Isle. Enjoy the view. Dispersing, so the sky's starting to look bluer and bluer, so that's good. So Mom, how are you feeling? Are you feeling any better than yesterday? We got 5 people in the chat, 5 likes, but so we got Wayne, my sister, and my mother, and myself. So this is the SDK bunch. Sherry, Dawn, and Kerri are in the house. And me, I don't think. So there's 2 people, 2 more people enjoying the live, like the live. We don't mind if you lurk, you just need to like. Please, 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 please like our live if you're lurking. But we're very welcoming people, so if you decide that you want to pop into the comments, send a smiley face or a wave or a heart or anything you like. We welcome you with open arms. 2 hours and 4 minutes. But I thought it was just 2.5 hours, it said. But I think it's cutting out the time that, you know, when I go into transition cell service mode, and it cuts out that spot. So I think I've been live since 7:30. 7:30, 7:45. I think I went live. It's 10:17 now. Start changing here soon, probably in another month. It'll start to turn over way up here. Did I drive by Beals yet? Oh wait, yeah, I drove by Beals a long time ago. Before I got to my mother's house. I meant to point that out. We're coming into Mars Hill. There's a mountain over here. A little mountain. I don't think the mountain's called Mars Hill. The town is Mars Hill, and the mountain is, the ski resort has a different name, I think. But there's skiing and snowboarding. I want my son Daniel to come up in the winter, and we'll come up here and spend a few days. That, and then down in the area where I live, there's Herman Mountain, and that was family owned for like, I don't know, 25, 30 years, and they just sold it, and the new owners are like really developing it out. So it was typically just open in the winter time, and they started doing like summer activities, the new owners. And on Tuesday nights, they have bingo. I want to go, but I don't want to go alone. I need a bingo partner. Actually, it's open to families, so I think I might grab Delilah. And me and Delilah can have Tuesday night bingo nights. That would be fun. Did my chat freeze, or is just nobody saying anything? Everybody check into the chat so I can see if it froze. Check-ins. I think my chat froze. Pineland Farms Potato Company. pretty the pine trees. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's so pretty. Okay. Oh, Wayne, thank you so much. Thank you. That helps with gas. Thank you. Yep, we're in the boonies now. Mom's probably watching. She doesn't like to text, so. But she's probably still watching. Maybe. I don't know. I'll stick. Wait a minute. What was I? Did I miss something? I got 15 minutes, 10 miles to go. Wasn't I just at less than that? Did I miss a turn? No, I didn't miss a turn, did I? Today. I can chip in. Although, Mom set up a cash app for the channel, so we gotta get that. I gotta get that cash handle from her, because you sent $10, but after YouTube's cut and the taxes I have to pay on it, I think I end up with like 6, which is a gallon and a half of gas, which is 35, well, probably about 50 miles. Oh, she logged in under Sherry. Okay, cool. I am tending to the cat. She wanted the doors open. She's exploring. We have to test out the feature, so not through StreamYard, but there's a feature where you can invite somebody to the chat, but you have to do it before you set up the live. I don't think you can do it mid-stream, and they have to accept the invite before you can go live. So we are going to have to test that out, Mom, later. Mom, what is the Cash App Cash App handle that you set up for the SDK bunch. It's, what is it, a $sign and then the username. Wayne, for future reference, if you want my Cash App, I have one for DoorDash days for Cash App for future reference. You-boob. Yeah, after the crap you-boob is pulling. I know. I'm not interested in giving them any more dough than necessary. I know. Making small creators hit 8,000 hours. Mom, did you hear that? 8,000 hours in February. They're bumping it monetized. And my other channel, my other channel, my personal channel that I started, you already subscribed to that channel. I had like my first, when I was thinking about becoming a creator, so shortly after COVID and all of the van life video, van life van, like get it all set up so that I could sleep in it and cook in it and all that good stuff. So I got videos of me sitting at Cold State Park, just kind of talking to myself at the camera. And in 2024, January of 2024, I posted a short that said something to the effect of, YouTube says in 2024, if you want to be a creator, you should post 1 to 4 shorts per day. Like, I practiced that over and over and over until I finally just posted one. And then I went in and I uploaded the videos from 2021 where I was talking about it. And then, we did post, Mom and I were living in the apartment in Bristol, up in the attic area that was redone. It had 3 small rooms and like a little area. You walked up the stairs and it opened up to an area, so we used that as our living room. And then there were 3 rooms. So she had a room, I had a room. There was a bathroom up there, and then the other room I used as my office. So I did a daily blue and pink or something like that. There's a couple videos of Marley and Lily on that channel. There was a clip of me like with my hands, and then the coffee pot was sitting on top of like a bookshelf, and it was sitting. We had slanty ceiling, so but then you had to push it back against the wall. Well, I forgot to push it back against the wall, and so it was hanging off the bookshelf a little bit. So as the coffee started dripping in the coffee pot and the weight of the water, it flipped. The coffee pot just tipped over onto the floor. We had a huge mess. So that was our first like day in the life video. So that was the beginner of my YouTube creator journey. So I want to build that channel out now that I have a successful DoorDash channel with 5,000 subscribers, even though it's a little dormant right now. I got 5,000 subscribers. It's still earning money on my past videos. It's only $40 a month right now is what I'm getting from it, but it's paying me. It's still paying me for my past efforts. That's good. So I'm trying to get that going again, and to get this channel up to 8,000 subscribers or 8,000 watch hours. We got about 1,500 right now. We still need 1,000 subscribers. We've got 668 or something like that. So before February, we need to hit 8,000 watch hours on the SDK Bunch channel. So these ride-alongs, traveling back, I'm doing it anyways. Might as well put it live on, rack up them hours. And then put the dash cam video, like I said, like edit out all the blank spots and just do like the highlights of where we're talking. When people want to go back and rewatch, they can just watch the edited portion. So instead of watching a whole 3-hour live, they can watch a 30-minute edited version. Cup ready for flowers. Let's see. So building those 2 channels out. Now, what I am doing with Chat GPT, like the planning, the strategy, the creating the content schedule, like all that, how I am doing it with Chat GPT and tracking metrics and analyzing and income, that's all going to be on my Dawn Michelle channel. So that channel right now has
turn left onto State Street.
25 subscribers and like 1 watch hour. So Wayne, if you want to go back and watch all my videos on that channel, that would be helpful. And
turn left onto State Street.
so the next, what do we got? The rest of August, September, October, November, December, January. The next 5 months is going to be very interesting to see how we grow. All 3 channels. So one that's already established and monetized, one that's on the road to 8,000, 2 that are on the road to 8,000, but one that's already got 1,500 hours and 600 plus subscribers, and then my new channel, brand new, 25 subscribers, 1 watch hour. How all 3 of those channels are going to do metrics wise in the next 5 months. That's the plan. Wayne says, the first time I watched the Dawn Michelle channel, I had to do a double take to realize it was you. Yeah, that was me. Wayne, when was the first time? I know it was the DoorDash channel, but what was the first video? Do you remember what the first video was? Or like what month it was? Because I started that channel in April. It was April 8th, 2024 that I posted my first video. I think it was shortly after that, because I know you were there for the beginning of the SDK bunch, so. All right, I am hiding the camera because I'm a mile away, Kerri. Everybody ready? We're gonna see Kerri.
Take your next left on Central Drive.
We shut that off.
Turn left onto Central.
Episode 4 or 5. We'll have to go back and see. I'll have to go back and see when you made your first comment. I lost my map. Is that her right there? Is this her right here? I found her. I found her. What happened to my...
have to stash my vape in the woods, so
Oh,
I have joints and vape.
we're still live.
Oh. Whoops.
Nothing.
There
There she is! There she is!
Hi, guys.
All right, so do you want to stay live or do you want to end it?
We can stay live. Okay, can we, instead of going to the B&B, can we go to DHS?
Yes.
Okay,
Do you
perfect.
are
I'm
you
gonna
okay
put it on
with,
maps.
yeah, are you okay with sharing what you're doing or?
Yeah, I just need a new card because I lost my wallet before I went to jail.
Hold on, I gotta park the car because
Now I'm in a shelter because I was stupid, so. Who do we have here? My emotional support doll, Jamie Mad Rocks.
I have a butterfly. Mine's butterfly.
I got new twisted ones because I lost Paul.
What is, I don't understand why, let me just unplug it and see if that will
Here, let me
reset it.
put maps on.
Well, I have maps on, but I got into that menu somehow trying to shut off the,
Okay.
all right, here we go. Let me put this on mute. We're gonna mute. All right, hang on. I put the microphone back on. Let me see what this sticker does. Choose a sticker. Oh, Q&A, poll, countdown. Q&A, ask a question.
Yeah, this looks like the Skyway one.
Oh, look at that. I learned how to use the Q&A. Now you guys can answer.
Did you turn it off mute?
Wait, yeah. Well, I guess that address doesn't matter. We're going to Caribou. 20 minutes, 14 miles. Oops. Emergency brake. Hazards. Woo. All right, we're going to turn the air on. And we're going to flip you around. There we go. There we go.
Because we can't get both of our faces on the camera.
No. Okay, we're set. AC is on. GPS is
Oh,
set.
Mom said camera is off.
Kyle and Caribou.
The crown of Maine.
Mom says yes. That's an answer to, are you liking the run? I'll have to play around with that. Learn how to use the questions and the polls. There's a poll feature and there's a countdown. So I guess if I'm going live, I can countdown sticker. So I can go live and put the countdown on there.
Yep.
I'm gonna go live more. I was just telling them before I picked you up, were you listening to it?
No, I had music on for a few minutes. I needed some music.
So YouTube changed the requirements to become monetized.
Oh yeah, no, I heard that part.
So we need to get the channel up to 8,000 watch hours within the next 5 months by the end of January. Hang on. Off we go. I need to give you a hug. I want to reach over and give you a hug, but we'll wait. You guys can't see it. I got it on the dash cam now, so you'll see it in the replay. Yep, so that's my plan. We're going to do this live, and then I'm going to take the footage from the dash cam, and I'm going to edit the replay video.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Stop sign.
I know, it's like a weird place. Go ahead.
Stop for you.
Yes, we're supposed to. But it's a weird intersection. I don't think he even realizes we had a stop sign. I wonder if it's new. Like anybody realizes there's a stop sign
So
there.
I made Jam in the Woods with a video, but it never set. So I'm gonna redo it. And then
You know what,
That's
though?
okay because I found black currants too.
Do you still have that footage?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna use that footage still. Like first attempt, fail. Second attempt, now we got
Well,
it.
that's a good idea.
Yep. You use everything for content, Kerri. Everything. So I'm gonna help you. I want to help you with your content. So once a week, then
Yeah.
you and I are gonna spend a day together, and we'll work on content creation.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good. I just wish I had a cameraman.
Well, great. You know what? If you want, you can just take the raw footage, dump it in the shared folder that we have, and I'll edit it. If that's helpful. I mean, that would be easy for you.
I have enough time to edit. I've been thinking about
Yeah,
it.
but if it's to start off, if it would just be easier to just upload your raw video and I'll edit it, because I'm editing stuff anyways, so I can just whip it out quick. But you should be storing any footage anyways in a folder that I can access, because I can take content that you're not even thinking of. I can take the raw footage and create something out of it. So we'll talk about that plan later. We got other things to focus on right now.
Alright, so because I went online to the BMV and I didn't need my license number to order a new one. So that should be coming to Kyle's in 3 to 4 weeks.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we don't even need to go to the BMV.
No.
Okay.
No. It's just I can't wait, like you gotta wait like 3-4 hours with DHS on the phone and I just don't have the patience for that.
No, who does? That's ridiculous. Hey Mom, I got a question for you. If you wondering if I could at least borrow it for like a month. Because sometimes I wish I had 2 devices for what I would like to accomplish.
I'm like, go buy just a cheap Street Talk one.
Yeah, but mom's got the phone the second phone on the,
Yeah.
so, which I think that's the one she's keeping. So her current Straight Talk phone, she's not gonna use it constantly. If I could use it, even if I could use it for a week, just to see if it accomplishes what I think I need it to accomplish. This one. So can I borrow your second phone, Mom? We're way up there. Yeah, see now it says I've been live for 2 hours, but I've been running since what, 7:30 when I first got on?
Yeah.
What was that, 7:30, 7:45?
Yeah, so that's not right. YouTube's trying to play us.
No, you know what it is? If I'm swirling for 2 or 3 minutes as it's processing the
Yeah,
video.
but I don't think you didn't swirl that much.
No, but a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there, it'll cut out. So we'll see. We'll see how the replay comes. How the replay
Skitz
comes
is so
along.
cute. She's probably cuddled up with Mom.
And why can't I comment? Shouldn't I be able to make comments?
I don't know.
So we're back. We're way up here, Wayne, so we may pop in and out. I'm gonna look at the settings for a second. So if the screen goes off, I wanna go through this menu while we're live. All right, so that's the chat filter, all messages, or you can filter by super chat. So like, if you just want to see people who are sending super chats, community moderation. All right, I know that screen. Now, see, now I can't go back. Wait, okay, what's this? Stickers? Oh, playables. Oh, the playables. We can play games live. Oh, we're gonna have to test that later. I was playing Mahjong and Woodburn, like over the winter. That's fun. Okay. This could be good for our game night live. Like we could do trivia or something like that. How do I get that? Close. And what's this? Pin to live stream. Oh. Pin what to live
Tag
stream?
products that are featured in your video.
Oh. Out of that. Okay, cool. And then that's a share button. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to, I'm going to probably do a live at some point in time, and we'll play around with all the features and see what we can do while we're live. That way, because I need to learn that. Because there's probably pretty cool features that are available that I'm not using that I should be using. Especially that playables one. I want to do that. Did I miss something? Am I supposed to turn here?
No.
4 miles, okay.
4 miles.
I don't know how Gabriella got uncentered. I have to recenter her.
Suspicious.
like the layout better. Did you watch the videos?
No. I was already laying down in bed doing scrolling, and then I realized it afterwards.
I did I did a live yesterday and did a tour of it, like right after I got the keys, and then I moved stuff all day, back and forth. I moved the furniture all around, and then I went live last night for an hour. I was exhausted, but I showed the progress. I had to move stuff over, started getting it set up. The bed, it's better layout. Like, you walk in and you walk right into the kitchen. There's a dresser inside there for furniture. It's got a granite top on the dresser, and using that as like a countertop. So that's right there when you walk in, and it's nice because it's like a counter. Right when I walk in the door, I got a dump zone. Like, I can put down my keys and my purse and just drop that right on there. But I'll be able to use that as a counter for food prep, because I did lose some counter space with the sink. So now I can stand in front of the sink centered to do my dishes, but there's no sprayer. So pro, I can be centered in the sink. Con, I don't have a sprayer. I'm going to ask if they can put one in though. And the faucet, the kitchen faucet is leaking, so that's going to need to be looked at. And then the closet, it's big and open. I have more space to hang my clothes, but there's no shelves in there, so I need to figure out a solution for that. But I think there is a top shelf that goes all the way across the top, where my closet now, it's only got half, and then there's like no shelf on the other half. So I have a big like box space there in the closet, but the stuff that I have on the shelves that are in my closet now will fit on that whole top shelf in the new place. And then all the little stuff I have stored in the closet, that's what I'll put in those dresser drawers. So I have plenty of storage for the amount of stuff that I have. But hopefully so I'm going back Saturday night. I'm going to try to move everything, the rest of my stuff, over Saturday night. And then I'll do a quick clean, because they're going to be going in there, ripping up the floor, creating dust, so I'm not going to worry about.
And then do you get to move back?
No, I'm going to stay in the one that I'm...
Oh, yeah,
the new
it's
one.
At the end,
it's
right?
at the end, yep. So I have
Do you have
that.
any side windows?
There's no side windows, but the back window is a regular window that I can put an air conditioner in. I think, because it's actually small, so the way that it opens, I don't know, unless they make a really tiny air conditioner. I don't know if there's enough. I think there's only like 12 inches of space. So I don't know if there's a small air conditioner that's only less than 12 inches high. I doubt it. But if I may invest in one of those floor air conditioners.
Oh, Wayne said it's supposed to get up to 81 today. I think it's only in the 70s here, and so it's supposed to be in the 70s for the next like 2 weeks. I have to install a sprayer on my kitchen sink. I did replace the fill valve and the tank on the toilet. Yeah, leaky sinks are some cat fur in your phone.
I know that's the only thing about driving with Skitz, is she sheds like crazy. I gotta do a complete clean out so I don't deliver cat hair to my customers. But I got my vacuum back, which is nice, so okay, I'll be able to use my vacuum to vacuum my car instead of paying a gazillion dollars for 3 minutes at the car wash. And I want to get my car professionally interior cleaned and detailed. It's time for a professional. Kerri, when you run in. I think I'm gonna play with the game.
Okay.
The game thing. Oh. I almost drove by it. What do we got in here? Save-A-Lot, Jade Palace,
I could go for Chinese.
Rossignol, Performance and Fitness.
Me and Mom went to Sizzle and Slice.
Sizzle and Slice! Sizzle and Slice, a Family Dollar. This is called Skyway Plaza in Caribou. Alright. We have reached our destination. I'm gonna drop Kerri right off at the door, and then I'm gonna park right over there.
We're gonna drink some water.
We're gonna play a game. Let's play a game.
Game time.
Fonda True Love. Hi, I'm in the hospital with a blood clot. Oh no. Hope you're okay.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Glad you jumped in. We're undecided. We're gonna wait till Kerri to take care of that, and then we're gonna figure out what's next. If we stay live, we might just let it roll. I'll turn the mic off so Kerri and I can have conversations and figure out what's next, and then I'd like to keep it rolling, to be honest, until I go pick up the kids. Just to get those watch hours up, you know? Alright, let's see. Let me get comfortable here. I'm gonna shut the... Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, my keys are stuck. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, to get comfortable. I think I'm gonna roll the windows down and shut the car off. Okay. Hello. Are you and Mom and Kerri together? No. Fonda, what is your name so I can address you by your name? I'm sure we know it. I'm sure we've gotten it at some point in time, but I don't remember off the top of my head. But, no. So we have, after leaving Warren, we all came up to Maine, and then from there, we went to my nephew's Kyle's first. Mom and I went there. Then Kerri came up and joined us there. And then I ended up back down in the Bangor Brewer area with near my niece, Kerri's daughter, Brianna, and her kids. So I've been close to her and helping her out with her kids. And Mom and Kerri were at Kyle's. And then they got into a 2-bedroom apartment, but then Kerri hit a little road bump, and so she's in the Presque Isle area. So I'm in the Bangor Brewer area. Mom's in the Houlton area, and Kerri's in the Presque Isle area right now. So we're pretty separated right now. So we're just trying to take care of life. I'll just call you Fonda. Okay. Is that your real name, Fonda? So yeah, so we're just, we're just getting through. And if you go back and watch all of our lives and videos and stuff, like there's a breadcrumb trail of our history. So, but you've been here a long time. Yeah, life, but, so we're coming into a new season. Kerri's getting, herself together, pulling herself together, and we're coming up with I'm going to come up. I've been coming up every other week, but I think I'm going to start coming up every week now. you know, 1 week will be focused on when Kyle has all 3 of his children together so I can help with childcare, because 3 kids is just too much on mom.
They did it right there.
They did it right there?
I didn't even have to wait behind the 10 people that were in there.
She didn't even have to wait.
I
She's
had my
done.
change of address thing. Right now, the only thing I gotta do is call my insurance company and get a new card.
All right, so I'm going to put you guys on mute for a second so Kerri and I can have a conversation. Okay, we're back.
Thank you for your patience.
We have a plan. We have a plan. So what we're going to do is, well, I got to check with Kyle first, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. So what we're going to do is, because we have all day, and it is, I don't know, what time is it?
It is. Oh, can we see the swing? Did Kyle set the swing set up?
I don't know. Maybe we could do that.
What do you need? The time? 11:13.
11:13. All right, so we're going to head...
Bye, Fonda.
We're going to head back down to... I hope you feel better. We'll be thinking of you. Check in with us. Come back to the replay and check in with us and let us know how you're doing. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to drive back down to Houlton, and we're going to spend a few hours in Houlton so Kerri can spend some time with her grandkids. And then we're going to bring Kerri home, and then I'll go back to Kyle's for the evening. So that's going to be, we're going to be doing lots of driving. And I might have to see if I can I'm going to see if I can pick up a Walmart order in Presque Isle going south. So that would be cool. So that's our plan. We're going to keep it rolling. We're going to keep it rolling. You get to spend the whole day with the SDK bunch. Let's see. Do we want another question? Are you liking the ride along? I'll just leave that. I'll just leave that.
Hand puppet time.
Hand puppet time.
I'm very good at that. I've been practicing.
All right. Actually, what I want to do.
So
I'm gonna put you back on the logo and mute because I gotta get in touch with my nephew. One o'clock.
What does he work? 2 to 9?
Yeah.
I gotta be home before 9. I got my 9 o'clock curfew.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. All right. So our plan is. Whoops. All right. So we are going back to Kyle's. We're gonna spend the afternoon there. Kerri's gonna be able to hang out with our grandkids. So we have another hour and a half ride. Oh, is nobody here? We're still live.
That's all right.
It must have showed that we like went offline or something like that. But people, I'm just gonna let it roll.
Well,
though,
just
because people
let
will
our
pop in.
our faces on, and if I notice anybody's on, I'll poke my face.
So should I talk? Nobody's on. I don't know. Maybe it's just showing. Is anybody here?
Is anybody here?
Is anybody here? We'll just let it roll.
Somebody's on. It's probably Wayne.
All right,
Hi,
one
Wayne.
person. Wayne, is that you popping back in?
Sorry if that lady's on. I can't say hi.
I had to call my nephew on Facebook Messenger, and I was like, oh, I don't know if this is gonna end the live or not, but we have a plan. So we are going to Kyle's, and Kerri's gonna spend the afternoon with the grandkids, and then we're gonna bring her back later on. So if I can get the kids back by like 7 o'clock, and settle them down and get them settled in bed. Good plan. Actually, I don't know if I want the windows cracked. Well, we're not. Or the air conditioner. What do you think? Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. Can I get there from here though?
I don't know where this goes. I don't think so. I don't know where this goes.
An hour and 26 minutes. And we're still on the same time, so must.
Where is it taking us? Oh, Kyle's?
Kyle's,
Oh,
yeah.
65 miles. Is that how long it takes? An hour and a half? Oh my
From
God.
Caribou? Yeah.
I'm such a loser.
No, you're fine. It's giving us content.
I'm safe though. So
Yes.
that's good. We get searched every time we go in. We gotta take our shoes off and we gotta get metal detected.
Just worry about today. Worry about today.
Yeah, I met this room. Looks nice.
Looked nice in that picture. It'll be interesting. Oh, buddy. Oh my gosh, did you guys? Oh, you didn't even see that.
No, that's okay.
I got it on my dash cam though. We almost just got T-boned.
T-bone.
Somebody was pulling out something. Alright, let's see. We gotta take a left here at the stop sign. Sharp left.
So it probably brings us right back out to where we gotta
Sharp right. Yeah. Yep.
there wasn't
Caribou.
somebody in the middle, because then they'd have their face on there. Maybe I'll just get in the back seat in the middle.
Let's see who's that. That's going to be Amethyst. Would be in the middle.
Yeah.
One person online. We have one viewer.
So I ended up, because I'm never going to hand sew a costume. I just bought one off Temu.
A what? A what?
Yeah, blue, like belly dancing outfit.
Well, for now, I mean,
Yeah.
once you get somewhere.
But I was thinking if I go to Brianna's for the night, I was going to bring the fabric that I had.
Have you seen what she's been making?
What?
She's been sewing.
Oh
she's
yeah, I
been
saw
sewing.
that. That little outfit.
So she could definitely, between the two of you, you guys could probably whip out.
Well, I
an
want to make the
outfit.
girls some dancing outfits, some long blue skirts. Like mine.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
That would be fun. Two people in our live chat. Are you new? Are you just coming across us in your feed? Just two random people driving in a car coming across your feed? I don't know if Wayne's here anymore, but Wayne, are you here?
We're going.
The light was green for like half a millisecond. Speed limit's 35 right now. 40. It's going up to 45. So I could probably do like 55. Alright, I don't know if Wayne's here. So the two people who are in the chat, if you are new, welcome to the SDK Bunch channel. We're doing a live ride along right now. This has been happening since 7:30 about 7:30 this morning. I left the Bangor Brewer area in Maine, went up to the Houlton area, picked my sister up in the Presque Isle area, and then we had to go do something, run an errand in the Caribou, Maine area. Now we're headed back down to the Houlton area to see my sister's son and her grandchildren, where we will be spending a few hours. So we're gonna just keep this live rolling for now until we decide it's time to go. But for right now, we're just chilling in the car on a road trip. Chilling in the car.
Yep.
So if you're here lurking, that's fine. We don't mind lurkers. All that we ask is that you like the video. We don't mind if you lurk and don't want to engage in the comments. That's cool. We just ask that you like the video, like the live. And we're gonna I'm gonna switch this around and you guys can enjoy the beautiful view. We'll leave the microphone on just in case I don't know, usually we're thinking. So if there's a thought that you have, Kerri, and want to talk about, just let them know. We're putting them on mute for a minute. Otherwise we'll just
Pretty empty.
we'll narrate the view. So we're in Caribou, headed to Presque Isle, or down to Houlton, but we're gonna go back to Presque Isle, back through Houlton,
I
and then
love giving our location out.
well, I think
Location.
it's generic. It's generic. Phone's getting hot. It says, improve your performance. Try turning off the camera. I don't want to turn off the
Oh
camera.
yeah,
the email, but I was thinking of setting up a program where people want to be put on a snail mail list. You can send out little cards and stickers, little mementos of the channel, because I'm starting to build out. We're working on developing the merch.
I was thinking of like a shirt, a sweatshirt with like a QR code to our channel.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So that's one of the projects I'm working on, is the merch project for the DoorDash channel, for the SDK channel, and then the other channel is called the DMC channel. DMC, Dawn Michelle channel.
With Delilah May Cole.
Yeah.
Run DMC.
My toes are frozen.
Frozen toes. Been down this way since jail. A lot of oatmeal and white rice.
Where did you go at first?
I went to Pam's
No, like,
from the Kingdom Hall.
she's in.
Houlton. Lots of else in my jail bags.
See, are we gonna make it? Here we are. Woo!
I don't know. Are we gonna make it?
No, I learned about what the DS
Thank you
is.
for liking it, whoever did that.
I've got the D and the DS. I didn't know. I was reading like a Mitsubishi thread on somebody had asked what that DS is, and it's the sport mode. So if you need to speed up real fast, you pop it into sport mode and you hit the gas pedal, and it gives you a little extra oomph. And let me tell you what, this car needs it sometimes, because she's only got 78 horsepower, 3 cylinders, so sometimes I need to use it. Oh, we have 7 likes now. That's woo woo. I don't know, 7 likes after.
Yeah, I think I already liked it, but let me go.
30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. We've been on for 4 hours and we only have 7 likes.
Even though it says 2 hours and 33 minutes, that
Yeah.
time is going awkward.
Well, well, you know what? It's still.
Was it 2 hours and 18 minutes like an hour ago?
I think it's processing. So YouTube in the background is processing the video as we go. So maybe that's just as far as it's gotten. And I think it does like refreshes as it's processing. So the final video should be very close to true what it was.
I did like it. I'm watching it right now. Whoops.
How's it look?
It's off.
Oh, perfect timing. We'll get there at 12:46. That's perfect. Well, he doesn't have to leave till 1:30 usually. Probably won't leave till 1:30. Also, just play like the raw.
I watched you guys' coffee video with Kristen.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Kristen didn't want to be on camera, but after I made the video, I showed it to her. She's like, "Oh, that's not bad."
Yeah, I get that.
All right, I'm popping off for 1 second. I gotta check a message. We're live. we're back.
We're
Sorry.
back. We don't know what happened.
Well, I know what happened. This is why I need 2 devices, because I need one to stream live and the other one to do what I need to do. So I gotta get a second device. Second device. Alright, so we're back in Presque Isle right now. Did you want to stop and get something to eat, or you just want to wait till we get to Kyle's and see what he has? Because I grabbed something when I was in Houlton. Because I was starving. I couldn't wait. I was like...
Just stop at a gas station in Houlton or something.
Up here, gas station. Well, I mean, my Circle K sandwich was not that bad. That coffee and a sandwich was like $4 and something.
Shoulders.
Do you want McDonald's?
I don't want McDonald's.
Okay.
Thought about it, but then I'm like, I just had McDonald's last week.
Is there a grocery store up here? You want to stop in and get something healthy? Or we could stop at Beal's on the way down.
Okay.
And then I can get
I think I want a honey bun for some reason. I don't know why I've been craving that.
curious to see how many watch hours we get from this video. Total. This will be our longest live. Our longest live right now is when we went to Florida, when we were coming home from Florida.
Yeah.
I think we did 4 hours on the ride home.
That was a nice trip.
Yeah. Well, once everything gets situated, we'll be able to plan more road trips. I gotta mute you for a second. Road trip to think about. There's a lot of people here.
have them here.
Yep. And she's keeping them.
All right.
Can you message him from your phone?
I said okay.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you can reply right from that.
definitely need a second device. It's time. We're ahead by one. If you need some water,
No, I have water with me.
well, if you need more, we can transfer some. This is just faucet water.
So is mine. Well, mine's, yeah.
Faucet water. Is this the camper place we stopped at when I
Yes,
came up
with
here
George,
with George?
yes.
George, if you're watching, look, it's the camper place that we came and looked at.
Probably not watching, but.
He watches my videos.
Does he?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
he does. We're friends. Friendly friends. Yeah, that was our anniversary weekend. We were supposed to go camping at Burlingame for the weekend, but Hurricane Sandy was coming through. So I was bummed out that the weekend was ruined, and I was like, let's go see my sister. And then the GPS around the corner and then it took me down that dirt road. And I was like, this isn't right. We did go far down that road.
I know.
I think it was only like 15 minutes maybe. But we were driving and we got to the point where it was like the road was getting thinner and thinner and thinner, and I was like, there's no way this is it. Well, nobody's on, so I'm just gonna let
There's two people on.
Oh, there was just one. Now there's two. Well, we're gonna do road footage instead of the middle of
Instead of our shoulders and like my hair.
We should get a mascot for back then. Too bad we didn't still have Sheila. Sheila could be.
Oh my God, this elderly woman's house, and she had a cane, and it was made out of Sheila.
Get out.
Whatever Sheila was.
Really?
Yeah.
When was that? Recently? We'll find out someday. We'll find Sheila's family. We'll adopt a new Sheila.
I know, Sheila.
A new mascot. Sheila was.
But we'll never find another cabin at the KOA. Even Brady knew I was making fun of him with Sheila. Mom especially adored Sheila.
Yes. Yes, Sheila was Mom's baby for a while. She'd go to the store and she'd be buying
Hats and sunglasses and bows for her hair. And sunglasses and bows for her hair.
My favorite video, I think, is like, oh,
Not recently.
that was like, oh,
Not recently.
that was the funniest one. then the other one. It was Don't Tell Dawn. Don't Tell Dawn. No, was it Mom? I don't remember. We'll have to go back and watch it.
My face.
Back. Like if I wanted
I
to show
could
something
not-
on my phone.
And I could not figure out on CapCut how to make the background blurry.
You have to use two
I have
clips.
to copy the whole clip, right?
You have to copy one clip and copy the other, and then you have to do some like friggin' cutout thing or something. I do want to learn how to do that. 'Cause
I wish they
sometimes-
could just blur the background.
I want trees, like
Yeah.
that would be time and learn how to do it.
Yeah, I couldn't figure.
Alright. We'll learn it together. Alright, two people, I think, because they're just coming across your feed. You are in the SDK Bunch channel, which is Sherry, Dawn, Kerri. It's my mother, Sherry, myself, and the channel is just basically random clips of our life.
Just line a little. That beeping.
If I was over the line a little, or if something's coming over on me this way. So the channel's almost 2 years old, so we have been kind of documenting our life journey for the last 2 years. And when we started the channel, we were living in a 1-bedroom apartment. And since then, we've had several moves and
Jail time.
life hurdles and obstacles and road bumps, and we're just trying to get through each season of life here. So we've had a few seasons, and take a look at our videos, and we have we have a ton of lives. We've gone live, well, for the first 18 months, I think we were going live like every week. And then lately it's been just, I've taken control of the channel. So when I first started it, it was because I had another channel for my gig work, DoorDash days. I was working on that. So if I wasn't DoorDashing, I was editing. And so my mother and my sister had a lot of time, when I was busy either dashing or editing. So, Dash channel, Sherry and Kerri. So we started the SDK Bunch so we could do more family life stuff. So the initial intention was my mother and my sister would collect footage, and Kerri learned how to make some videos, and I would edit more long form videos on the footage that they uploaded with her creations. So she's got her videos. She's got a few. I have to reorganize the playlists on that channel.
I think the playlists are right. Just the shorts you can't put in a playlist.
I think you can though.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, all right. Well,
That's why they're just under shorts. That is the playlist. Just
well,
shorts.
yeah, shorts should be a playlist.
Yeah,
So
I
you
got a
just-
lot on there. I tried hard. I worked hard. But then I fucked up
Yeah, but it's all right. It was a temporary pause.
again.
Temporary pause. We'll just focus on today and move forward. So anyways, that's what our channel's about. So if you're just in here, just new, or randomly popping up on your feed, welcome to the channel. We don't mind if you lurk, but we just ask that you like the video if you're just kind of in here hanging out, whatever. Like, if you feel so inclined to lurk, again, please.
Or lurk. We don't care.
Or lurk. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It would be nice if you liked the video, though. It helps us, helps let YouTube know that people are enjoying the content. So then they'll let it randomly pop up on other people's feeds. Because our goal is to hit our 4,000 subscribers. We've got about 660-ish.
I think it's 650.
658 or 668. I forgot.
I thought it was 663.
Yeah, I think it's 660 something.
Hold on, let me look.
Yeah, let her look. She can look on her phone. So right now we're just we're taking a road trip. I started out this morning in Bangor, Brewer area. Drove up
666 subscribers.
666 subscribers, which is actually that's 4 more than the last time I looked. I think it was 663.
Yeah, I think I looked the other day and it was 663.
Yeah, so thank you for new people who subscribed. Thank you so much. And welcome to the SDK bunch. And you're going to be seeing more of us because I kind of have taken the channel back. I guess I'll be the main focus for now until everybody gets situated. And
I fucked up.
although I can go live, Mom could go live anytime she wants. All she has to do is set up the camera and press live. Like, she doesn't have to do anything. Just start it and hit the live button. She doesn't have to put a title or anything in there. I can put all that in after. And I don't see why you
Just do it.
by the time.
Yeah, I think I want my videos on that channel.
Your own channel.
No,
That's fine.
yours.
Oh yeah, this channel. Yeah. So just start posting stuff again, Kerri. It doesn't. I mean, that whole situation. I don't know. Whatever. Just resume where you left off, okay? That's what we're gonna. I had to change. I think I might have changed the password. I had to change it.
That mountain looks so much bigger in person.
I know.
That's the ski.
It's in the town of Marsville.
I don't know.
I forget. It's something Mountain
I
Ski
don't
Resort.
know.
I want Daniel to come up. Spend a few days up here. We can go there because we can stay at
still at
Gigi's
home
now.
because then I could have Brandon come up.
Big Brandon.
Yeah. Or little Brandon, whatever. I know I haven't talked to him in like forever.
Well, I have to figure out what's going on. I gotta mute for a second. We had to have a little side conversation. Are we there yet? Is that Rick? Kerri, read the comments. Rick's here. No.
Oh, morning, Wayne. No audio. Oh, yeah, because we had it on mute. This video is like playing Minecraft. It's so blocky. That's because we're in the Northern Maine and the service gets...
Yeah. So, Rick, just to give you a recap, I left this morning.
is up here, right? Are we in Marson?
Yeah. We left this morning at, is it right here? Good thing you said that, because I would have drove right by it.
Good. No, it's not right there. I think it's over the next hill.
So I left this morning, Brewer, Bangor area, at around 7:30, between 7:30 and 7:45, and I have had the live rolling since then. So I left my area, drove through Houlton, dropped my cat off at my mother's, picked Kerri up in Presque Isle, then we went to Caribou, and if you look on the map, that's a long ride. And now we're on our way from Caribou all the way back down to Houlton, but we're going to stop and get something for lunch at a little country store called Beals. So we'll take you in for a little tour for that, and then we're going to head down to Kyle's house and spend the afternoon with the grandkids until their mom picks them up for soccer around 7 o'clock. So that's the plan, and we're just gonna keep the live rolling. Keep it rolling. And then what I'm gonna do, Rick, because last time I made a video out of a live, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my dash cam video, and I will take that raw video and cut out all of because there was a lot of spots where I didn't say anything for 10 or 15 minutes. It was just driving footage. But if you go back on this live, I stopped at Mount Katahdin Scenic Overview.
That's a lot of miles. He said he's been to Caribou.
Oh, speaking of, yeah, I'm blinking. I need to stop and get gas. So yeah, I'll stop and get gas.
Right, so it's not over the next hill.
I think we might have went by it. I was yapping.
Did we?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
No, wait. Did we go by Mom's yet?
No.
Oh no, we're getting ready. I think we're coming up to Mom's.
All right. So we did pass the store.
No, if we didn't go by Mom's yet, we didn't.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Ooh, speaking of maple syrup, I got some maple cotton candy.
Ooh, wait a minute.
It's all squished.
Where are they?
Maple cotton candy. Here, you want to start with that one?
I like it.
It's all smushed though.
That's okay.
Though it didn't really, because I went over to the fair, paid $10 to get in. Then I bought, what did I buy for food? I was so excited about it. I can't even remember. Oh, a Doughboy, a maple soft serve ice cream, and maple cotton candy. Though it did not get the craving for regular cotton candy, though.
This is good.
I can't believe I still have some.
I like sweet treats. So Rick, did you enjoy the live replays? The apartment tour? The new apartment tour?
Thank you. It feels good to be back. Not to let you guys watch me eat my.
I think some of them like to watch us eat. I got on a live the other night, a surprise live at 8 o'clock, but I was hungry and I'm gonna have a bowl of cereal for dinner and they're gonna watch me eat it. I don't care. Put my head in view for a moment so you can. Alright, gonna put you back on the road. Our next stop is Beal's Country Store. I should be streaming this to my DoorDash channel too. I can stream to multiple channels, I think. I don't know if I can do it from the same device though. My DoorDash audience really, really misses me too.
Do you still DoorDash or just Spark?
Just Spark, and I didn't feel comfortable posting Spark videos, but I had to think of a strategy. So my new strategy is I'll do the Spark orders, but it's gonna be more like gig information that's applicable to the whole entire whatever platform you're doing. So tracking statistics and car maintenance expenses and taxes and things of that nature. I will DoorDash. I will do DoorDash just to once I get back into the swing. I'll do like a day of DoorDashing so that I can track stuff, metrics.
Eat it all.
I think it's right down here on the left. Or maybe it's up over that next hill.
I haven't watched, been busy traveling for work. I will get to them soon.
Thank you. You going anywhere cool? When we traveled in the military, we would go to different places, and sometimes we would call them boondoggles. Like if we had to go to a conference or something, but it was like you'd go to the conference, but then, you know, it was like a vacation, a working vacation. I went to Hawaii for 3 weeks. To combat communications training. 3 weeks. I stayed at the, it was an army base. All right. Hang on, sport mode activated.
That is a huge piece of farm equipment. Here's another one.
It was an army base on like the east side of Oahu. I think it was Bellows. Bellows
Said
Beach.
Ask Rock. Will changing the resolution of the video in a live stream reduce the buffering or blockiness of the video when the signal strength is low? Changing the resolution of the video. Oh, I don't know.
Did you just look up instructions for that, Wayne?
It says Ask Rock.
Oh, no, probably not. Plus my phone's been on for almost 5 hours. It's super hot. That could have something to do with it too.
Oops, sorry. These big fingers.
I didn't go by Beals, did I?
No, we just went by Mom's.
Oh,
So we got like 8 minutes, 7 minutes left.
this motorcycle go by me. there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I've been in the car for 4.5 hours. My butt cheek, my right butt cheek in particular, is falling asleep. Oh, well, I did stop a break at the Circle K.
So you broke the top of your cup?
Yeah, the little black piece finally like snapped, so it doesn't like it'll click on, but I can't like flip it and then flip it back. It like just flops off. So I don't even know where that is. Oh, here it is, right here. But then the cover, I don't know where the cover went. So I made my coffee this morning. I was like, well, I guess I'm just going coverless. That's fine.
Car chapstick.
Ugh, couldn't find it yesterday. It was driving me nuts. I found it right before I went live last night. I was like praising Jesus. I was like, thank you. During last night's live.
Rock answer. Yes. Lowering the resolution and the associated by tree of the live stream typically reduces buffering and blocking.
I change. Gas.
Miles are on your car now. What did you say?
Current odometer reading is 102,324,000.
That's a lot.
Is a lot.
How old's the car? Was this car brand new? It was.
It was brand new.
Brand new.
It had like 11 miles on it when I bought it, and I got it in March of 2023.
Yeah, wow, you drove that many miles in 3 years.
Yep.
It's crazy.
And I just did the statistics. I added up all the miles that I drove and how many business miles I drove. It was like 60% for business over the last 3.5 years and 40% personal. It's mostly road trips back and forth from Rhode Island and Maine, and then I think I did a couple of Florida.
Yeah, because each one to Rhode Island and back, isn't it just about 1,000?
Yeah. Yep. I mean, even today's trip, I wrote down the mileage. I've already probably gone 200 miles already.
Clocking a lot of miles, girl. Let's see, Wayne said 480p or lower, 800 to 2,000 kbps when signal is poor. Okay.
Wayne, put that in an email because I don't think the live replay chats replay when I go mobile. If we go live on the laptop and I set the setting to live replay, it replays. But when I use my phone,
you have to go in and make it public.
But I set it for the chat replay, and sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe you know what? Maybe I didn't set the setting. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at yesterday's live, 2 lives, and the night before. I'm pretty sure I set it to chat live replay.
All right, this is where.
All right, down here at the bottom
Meals
of this.
will be,
Yes,
yes.
good. I'm gonna get a sandwich. I think. I hope we don't run out of gas. The next gas station is the one
I know.
before. It's before Walmart, but it's like halfway between here and Walmart. That what is it? It's a
The Jesus
is it a
place,
Shell
isn't it?
station? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
The Jesus Diner.
Yes. So hopefully we make it there. Otherwise, I don't know what we're gonna do. I wasn't paying attention.
See Dookie.
Dookie, he's fat.
See?
He's fat. He's fatty. Okay. All right, we are stopping at Beals. I can't see anything, so I might gotta turn this around. Beals Country Store. Look at the dog. You see stuff? Oh, what do they got? They got pizza. They got a little mom and Kerri took Amethyst here for lunch one day. Snacks. Sandwiches. What do they got? Turkey cheese Italian, roast beef cheese Italian. $9. $9 for a sandwich? I'm gonna pass on a sandwich. I'm not spending $9 on a. Oh, there's the answer to the question from trivia the other night. What would you not spend money? I'm not. Do you have? Kerri's gonna buy me a sandwich.
I need a ginger ale or something.
So the other night on trivia, there was a question, what would you not spend money on? I'm like, I know I said that before. Like, I'm not spending money on that. And here we go. I don't want to buy a $9 sandwich.
I want a big one.
Look how cute. This is like an old school country store. I love this. I love stores like this.
You want something to go in there? Put them together.
No, I just got my water, so I'm fine. Maine sweatshirt. Maine tie-dye sweatshirt.
You want a snack too?
Do I want a snack?
Yeah.
Do I want a snack? Do I need a snack? What do we got here? Yep. Strawberry Bismarck. We'll take a strawberry Bismarck. Kerri's got a grandma's cookies and a honey bun and a piece of pizza and a ginger ale.
Not get it all over my shirt.
doing?
Good. This is together.
The local paper.
It's 24-21. Order receipt.
No, thank you.
Order bag.
No, thank you.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Community board. What's going on in the area? All the local businesses. For sale, what do we got? Table, bench. Missing children. So sad. There's more.
Where's my
Fresh eggs, $3.50 a dozen, right out of a chicken butt. All right, next stop, gas station. I can't see. Are we in there? I think this is me and Kerri. Too much glare. I can't see a darn thing. I'm gonna wait till I get to Kyle's. Eat.
Wayne says,
I'll go way back. Go down. There's more. Okay, 480. Oh, you were right. Oh, Wayne, what did you delete? What did you delete?
says we can see it.
Oh, you.
So the Jackson's products made 20 miles from me. Made in Minong, Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah? So the Jack you buy up there is probably super fresh, right out of the factory. That's awesome.
Whoops. Wayne, remember the days when we could throw a handful of snacks and a drink on the counter at a convenience store and it would all cost less than, what's the percent? About $5. Yep.
Those were the days. I mean, even so when we were little, where we grew up, the 7-Eleven was at the top of the neighborhood, and we had, from where our house was, we walked down the street, around the corner, like it went down a hill a little bit, and right on the corner there was the playground, and then you had to walk up a hill, and then you took a left, and then you took a right, and that brought you to Route 1, the main road, and there was a 7-Eleven up there at the top of the hill. We used to walk there all the time and get candy and soda and Slurpees. And back in the day, cigarettes for mom with a note.
For like 99 cents.
You remember that? Going with a note?
Yep.
Please let my daughter buy a pack of Winston Light 100s. Back in the day. Late 70s, early 80s.
Ashtrays and birthday cakes.
Well, yeah, we'll have to find that picture. There's a picture of Kerri. She's like, what, 3 years old maybe? And they got my mom and her friends, I think it was my godmother, Fran, my mom's best friend. They got like a cigarette up to her mouth. That's what we'll have to do. We'll have to pull out a handful of pictures and do like a intentional story time instead of just whipping out the photo album and running through it. We'll pick out like 2 or 3 intentional pictures and do intentional stories. What are you doing, truck?
Beep, 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 beep. They used to call them 5 and dimes because you buy stuff for a nickel and dime.
Yeah, now it's a $5 and a $10 bill. 5 and $10 bill. Littleton, alright, we're gonna make the gas station. Watch me run out of gas, like, right before the gas station entrance. I'll be out there, Kerri will be out there pushing the car into the parking lot. Wayne accidentally clocking a lot of miles, girls. Wayne accidentally deleted Rick's.
Oh.
How dare you, Wayne? How did you accidentally do that? Thought we had trolls. Not too many trolls, if any. I mean, there's only 4 people on right now. Rick, did I give you a blue shield? Rick, do you have a blue shield? I don't remember if I...
No, he does not have a...
He does not?
I don't
Alright.
think so.
We're gonna go back.
Yeah.
Yep, alright. Yeah. Can you give him a blue shield?
I don't know how to do that.
I think if you just click on him. Add as a moderator. Standard moderator. You should have... Rick, if you're still here, say something. I want to see if that
Happened when I sneezed while typing.
Oh no. Well, Rick, if you watch the replay or you're here, we gotta see if that... I just set you as a standard moderator. I gotta make sure and look and see if I gotta look at the difference. One's manager, moderator. There's the gas station, I see it. There's a managing moderator and a standard moderator.
I'll pay for your gas.
You will? Mm-hmm. Awesome. Thank you.
I'll pump it too.
She's gonna pump my gas too?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I will graciously accept.
I knew you would. Oh, this is Beals too.
Is it? Oh. Yeah, there's a few more. There's like one in Oakfield too. One in Oakfield as well. Alright, let's see. Let me go back and read. I don't think Rick's here anymore. Let me go in and look. Community moderation. Let's see. On participant mode, message name for the channel, live chat moderation. don't hold any messages. Hold potentially inappropriate messages. I actually am going to save that. I got to get used to doing these settings before I start the live. I had a nice little description. Whoops. I had a nice little description before I got on the road, and I don't know, I hit some button, and then it was like, it had me on half the screen and the other half was blank, and it was like waiting for a participant to accept your request, and I was like, what participant? What is it happening? So I had to delete it and start over from scratch. So I was like, that's all right, whatever. I was like, I'll just start the live. We're just going to start the live, and I'm going to drive.
It was going to be more.
I'm going to take a deep breath. What did it take? Can you get a receipt?
$33.
8.1 gallons, $33.
For a little tank.
Yeah, it's only an 8-gallon tank.
Oh.
So I was dry. That was dry. Thank you, C-Stop.
You're welcome.
All right, we are back on the road.
On the road again.
Do, 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 do. They're filling up. All right, we are currently in Littleton en route to our final destination, just past Houlton. 27 minutes, 18 miles left. And then when we get there, we'll decide if we're going to end. Kerri will probably go spend time with her grandkids, and I might play around with the gaming option. So I'm just going to keep it rolling. It might get fuzzy when we get there because I'm going to connect from data to Kyle's Wi-Fi, so there will be a break when I arrive. Let's see. I'm going to eat my sandwich at Kyle's, but I'm going to take a bite of this Bismarck. So you can't see me. That's good. It's on the dash cam, though. We'll put it in the dash. The full video. The dash.
My face with pizza and a honey bun.
The dash cam edited. We could make sure.
I'm one of the people that were on.
Oh, okay.
Wayne's at 404. We're at 409. Running on fumes.
Oh, the gas price? What was the gas price? Did you notice?
I think it was 404, like Wayne said. Is it?
Yeah, 404.
Do you know Wayne? Or you could probably see the sign.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Yeah. It is expensive. Alright. I'm going to take one more bite of this Bismarck and then save it for after the sandwich.
I ate my whole honey bun. I think I'll wait on my cookie. like, I got his swings up to $200. And then I bought him a little black basketball to go with it.
You know what? Yeah. That was cool that you got them the same ones.
Yeah.
Brianna put up, I don't know if they finished, she put up the main part of it.
Yeah. Hopefully they did. So I think she just had to do the slide and the basketball hoop. She sent me a little video of Denver on that thing. Do they play on it? You go there. Do they play on it?
No, because I don't go outside. I have all 4 of them.
Do the girls go outside by themselves?
Not while I'm there. I don't know if they do. I think they do when Brianna's there, but I don't. Honestly, I haven't really been babysitting for Brianna too much lately. Because the job that she got is overnights. So I do want to start going over, though, on like Mondays and Tuesdays.
Yeah.
When I'm not here. So Mondays and Tuesdays that I'm down in that area, go over so she can sleep. But I went over the other day so she could sleep, but we just talked, and then Jake came home for lunch, and I was like, are you gonna take a nap? Because I could have been out working. Like, I went and ran errands, got some errands, and I'd be there when I was done. So I got there at 11, and she's like, I didn't know you were coming. I was like, I told you I was coming when I was done at getting my tires, my oil changed. And she was like, oh, but you didn't tell me what time. I was like, oh, well, I'm here. So it just needs to be coordinated better, because I got to find out when she's going to take a nap. So it's probably going to be after Jake gets home from, usually it's like, yeah, is it like 9 seconds?
Yeah, like 8. It's like an 8-second lag.
I feel like we're like 3 minutes lag right now. And for some reason, I don't know, I should be able to type comments. I can't. I can only read the comments. There's nowhere for me to type in a comment on my screen. And I don't understand why.
Maybe because you're already on live, why would you need to comment?
Well, sometimes you want to drop something in the chat, like a link, or like on when I'm on my computer, I can do it.
Nobody on.
That's okay. That's all right, because I'm doing an experiment right now. This is a test to see what like an all-day live generates for statistics. Because if I'm going to come up every week anyways, I'll just roll live. And there's that Facebook page, the Bangor Brewer road conditions.
Yeah.
And people are always asking, what's the road conditions? So I'll just go live, and then I'll share the live. If anyone's interested in watching Bangor to Houlton, I'm going live on my channel. There's a lady who has a channel that's she does like ride-alongs around the area. Actually, she does ride-alongs around the whole. She's in Bangor. I've seen Houlton, Presque Isle. Rita's Road Conditions, it's called, and she actually does pretty well. She's on. I see her stuff on Facebook.
You want one?
No, thanks. Save it for the kids. Give half to Silas and half to Kai. Kai's gonna be so excited to see you, Kerri.
Because I think I'm
They're both gonna be so excited to see you. Kerri hasn't seen the kids in months. 3 months. That is, I'm filming that. I'm filming that. The reunion with the grandchildren. See, look. It wants to send me
that way.
that way. All right, 14 minutes, 9.5 miles. It wanted to send me one way, but let's see. 13 minutes, 9.3 miles. right, guys, so we are definitely running through a no service area here in a couple of minutes. So we are going to spiral for a couple of minutes. Just warning you, we're gonna spiral. Shut Wi-Fi off, because sometimes if I'm on Wi-Fi and it's searching for a Wi-Fi signal.
Not to burst your bubble, but I doubt I gain many more followers just driving around showing the view out the windshield. Oh, you just want to see shoulders.
No, but people who pop in and out, we will get watch hours. We'll get the watch hours. That's really what we need, the watch hours.
WHOU, it's Chris. Hi, Chris.
We're still trying to figure this YouTube thing out here, Rick. No bubbles bursted. We know we're not professional YouTubers. That's okay.
Oh my God, it'd be exhausting.
What, being a professional YouTuber?
Yeah.
It's a job. It's
Just
a full-time
making
job.
them like multi-character skits. The time it took me to write them, then to video them, then to edit them. It was like an all-day job.
It's a job.
Then I fucked up. And I'm trying not to be too hard on myself because I
No.
won't change anything.
No, you made a mistake. Everybody makes mistakes. I would love to buy this place.
The murder hotel.
The murder hotel. Buy the murder hotel. Anybody want to buy a murder hotel with us? We can call it the SDK Bunch Resort.
Each room can be a different.
We'll renovate it. What was the name of that? Used to be
Scottish Inn.
the Scottish Inn. Look that up. Scottish Inn, Houlton, Maine. Somebody got murdered there. But the property, it's so sad. The property's just sitting there. I'm like, ugh, I wish I had the money to like buy it. And you fix up one room and live in it. And then you fix up the others as you go. And the whole family could like have a place to go. Either live there or have a place for vacation. And then you rent the rest of the rooms out. I think there's like 17 rooms. We should do a fundraiser for that. Help the SDK bunch. And anyone who contributes gets to stay when the renovations are done. Lifetime membership. You can get the room for free for vacations. Not to live, but for vacations. Set it up so the contribution, depending on how many contributions, like you could pre-purchase and no money would be spent until all of the money was earned that needed to be do a basic renovation. That way nobody contributes money and then it gets lost because it was spent on something it wasn't supposed to be. So we put it in an escrow account until we had enough funds. The funds wouldn't be touched until we had all the money we needed. And if we didn't follow through with the project, everybody gets their money back. I was just gonna do the road footage and then play like a playlist of music that is YouTube friendly where you don't get copyrighted. Because they don't, when you play music on your videos and you get a copyright on it, they don't push your videos out.
What?
Yep.
I don't mind copywriting when I
it's okay for the lives, but like for the replays, they don't push it out into people's feeds, so you don't get the replay views. Well, okay, so Rick did get a blue shield. Awesome. Rick, if you're still here, the reason, because, you know,
Yeah.
you get like half our face. Is that better? To look at the inside of my car instead of the beautiful scenery?
They might want to just, they'd probably be fine. We'll just keep poking our head over every minute.
Yeah, and I don't want to do landscape.
It's alright, we're almost out of the car anyway.
I don't want to do landscape because YouTube doesn't push out the landscape across people's feeds. They want you doing vertical lives. That's what they push out. Getting in an area, we're probably going to become pixelated and we're going to lose service here probably in a minute or two, so just hang in there. See, that's what I can use that for. I could be like, we're on a break, or if we lose service, just hang in there or something. So that's what I can use that little sticker for.
Before you picked me up, because I was walking back from the park, were you like, could you see it on there, or was it your face?
No, so I had it on my face,
And you're like,
and then
there's Kerri.
Then I actually shut it off, but I was trying to shut it because Gabriella was given the instructions, so I was trying to shut off the microphone, or the sound, crap. And I was trying to like mess with it, and then I saw you walking. I was like, "Is that her? Is that her?" I'm like, "Oh, there she is, right there." Yep, your curly hair. I saw your curly hair. I was like, "That is definitely my sister." Bingo Wednesday. What are you doing? Flipping camera? I'm gonna, yeah, flip the camera. think Kyle.
Lawnmower.
I don't think Kyle touched.
Okay. Where's the slide, Kyle? Don't tell me it didn't come with the slide.
It probably did. He probably didn't put it up. Very handy. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this reunion on video. Let's see, I would have parked all the way up here. There wasn't crap in the driveway.
No, I don't see the slide. Oh my god.
Leave it.
Oh my god, the steps. How does mom make it?
Very carefully, she does. There's this. Is that the Duke? Where is everybody?
Alright, guys, go ahead. I'm on TV in the bedroom.
Oh. I saw it. I got a surprise for you. Did you tell them?
No.
Wow, that's it.
Yeah.
Hi, Austin. Where is it?
In the living room.
I missed you.
That's the surprise. Your Amy is your surprise. Oh, you thought it was a toy, huh?
Oh my god, where'd all those curls go?
Oh, new recliner?
Yeah, kid recliner.
Kyle, did the things on there the slide?
Hi, honey.
He's so excited. to
Come
see
here.
you.
Hi. Look. You want to say hi to everybody?
Yeah.
Say hi. Tell them your name.
Hi,
Hi, Duke.
Dad.
Say hi to Wayne. Wayne's on, I think. Say hi, Wayne.
Hi, Auntie Dawn.
Hi, Auntie Dawn.
Hi.
Say hi to Gigi. Gigi might be watching. I don't know if she's watching.
Can you hold it?
Can you hold it? No, Auntie will hold it. Auntie will hold it. All right, guys. So we are here. So I'm gonna end here. And thank you for riding along since 7:30 this morning. And we're gonna enjoy the kids now. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.
There you go.